when I'm coming up, and then the prize surely and Messi, you going up. You understand? Everybody want to show. You understand that this program is it. You know, so I will always be in the forefront and show you this.
Well, you said, do I believe you? No. Good afternoon, Kennedy.
Good afternoon, brother Andre. And Messi, I can have sympathize with you because although Andre is a bit hard on you, but you always put God first. You go to church first. You understand? And you're right. Go and praise God first. That program comes second. Put God first. If you come 10 minutes late, they have to wait. Don't put nobody before God. Not even this program. No matter how much is well if is. Go to church, praise your God, and come. You understand? When you reach, you reach. You don't stay on the road. You don't even go and eat your lunch, you know. From church, you come in here.
May I ask a question?
When I finish, you want to speak.
No, I want to ask a question. That's all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know this guy from Sri Lanka?
Which guy from Sri Lanka?
Mataya Moilitaran?
Yeah, I know a cricketer.
But what's his specialty?
I don't know.
He's a spinner. Continuous spinning things. I never said anything about don't praise the church.
When I tell you that most time when I ask Messi, Messi say, "Look, I'm church. I had to. I have position in the church. What position you hold in the church?"
I'm the president of the men's league.
Oh yes. Andre don't go to church. I don't go to church. You go to church. You bring God here for us. You bring the Spirit here, and we should appreciate it by go to church. Praise your God.
Did I tell you not to go to church?
When you come, you come. Don't let it tell you 5 minutes, 10 minutes later, and he want to punish you for that. Go to church.
Punish?
When you come,
this
you
guy
come.
Is Satan in the printing.
When you come, don't take him and don't let him feel he want to manners you for coming 5 minutes, 10 minutes late. You come out to church. We have to accept that, you know. Some of us want to live with life and live other people's life. Don't let nobody live your life for you. And don't let nobody steal your joy. Your joy is in the church. Don't let them steal your joy. I can imagine when you're praising God, how much you're laughing, how joyful you are. Don't worry them. People doesn't praise God vex. You understand? Don't do that. Don't let them tie you up. Don't let them tie you up. People doesn't praise God vex, Messi. Go and praise your God and come here and do your political work. You complete your journey.
You know why he's saying that? Because if you ain't come, you ain't get a ride. If he had a vehicle to get here, Messi, he doing so and hit you so hard for being late, you'll never believe.
Messi,
I'm telling you. That's how the guy is.
Messi, don't worry them. I used to walk from Maribou, beg for a ride for Grenville, beg a ride to reach in Tivoli, beg a ride to reach in that in this state. And sometimes when to go back, sometimes he dropping me in Mount Venju and he begging for a ride to drop me in Tivoli. He don't dropping me home, you know. So he's talking about commitment and conviction. We train in this thing. We train rain, thunder, lightning. Rain, thunder, lightning. We battle tested, you know.
Excuse me,
we
sir.
Understand conviction. Hello? We understand commitment.
May I ask a question?
Speak permission.
Are you saying I never dropped you off in Merwo? Are you saying that?
1 or 2 times. Not all the time.
Say it louder.
1 or 2 times. Not all the time. But Messi, we special. I want to always compliment him, man. Because he must have a lot of conviction, a lot of commitment to do what he's doing. And he enjoy what he does. We give him all the praise. You understand? Although not much people tell him thanks, but I will always say, Andre, thank you very much for your contribution you're making to humanity. You know, we always give praise, but don't pong us up when we come 5 minutes late. And
we start quarter past.
5 minutes late. What I'm doing as you're treating us with scant courtesy. You're treating us as how the Prime Minister treat the parliamentarian for the Christmas, you know. The Prime Minister give, oh God, teachers go to the bank smiling. Police go to the bank smiling. Imani go to the bank smiling. The PM don't give the parliamentarian nothing. You know, with the street parliamentarian as though they are not human beings. They are not people with flesh and blood. They don't have the commitment and family as other people. We the street parliamentarians. So
Can I say
when I finish speak, you gonna speak. When I hear see the Prime Minister give every time Dick, Harry, Mary, Joan, Henry get a little thing in to go to the bank for this Christmas. All frontline workers. And he give parliamentarian nothing during COVID time. Parliamentarian all day, people in isolation, parliamentarian risking their life and go and assist them with food. Giving them food basket in COVID time. Oh, they're doing political work. They deserve more than the frontline workers. Dr. Mitchell, you don't give them nothing, you and get going. How could you treat your parliamentarian with such scant courtesy? And you know what happened? Every time, we know parliamentarians deserve more. But why is it people always afraid to give parliamentarian a little assistance? Why? And they work so hard. Somebody must stand up for the parliamentarian, but parliamentarian, you all can go on strike, eh? So himself,
may I say something?
He could speak now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jack. Jack Butler. Like Jack in the Box, you always pull out things out of left field. Look at you. Huh? The decision to ensure that love, respect, and admiration was shown to the public workers and everybody else. That decision was not taken by Keith Claudius Mitchell. It was not taken by Gregory Bowen. It was taken by the Cabinet of Grenada. And all that you speak of who did not receive, they were the ones who took the decision to ensure that the people who contributed, selfless they were. Delma, selfless. Kate, selfless. Do you understand? Kindra, selfless. Peter David, selfless. Oliver, Joseph, selfless. You name them all. Selfless decision was taken by them in cabinet. Look, we need to recognize the efforts of our frontline workers. Even if we are foremost among frontline workers, we need to do so and now show the appreciation and not necessarily take for ourselves. This is a time when we need to do so and do the greater good for the greater number of people. I rest my case with you, you that Jack guy.
Are you suggesting these people should ask for themselves, or
No.
somebody should show appreciation?
They knew that they weren't gonna get. They took the decision.
Why are you getting?
They took the decision not to accept anything. They took the decision to say, hey, let us ensure the teachers, let us ensure the nurses,
Yes,
let
man.
us ensure the police officers,
Yes, man.
let us ensure the money, let us ensure that the greater good
For the greater number of people.
take place for the greater number
I
of
still
people.
want to remind you, politician is human being like
Yes,
all of
they
them.
understood that. That is why their humanistic behavior was shown, because they took the decision, let us put people first. The greater good for the greater number of people. Say again, come again. Wheel butt.
The white man enjoy his heaven on earth. The Indian enjoy his heaven on earth. The Chinese enjoy his heaven on earth. Black man had to wait till he dead to enjoy heaven. No, this is my problem with this thing, you know. Why the teachers, not the teachers, why the parliamentarian cannot get some, don't deserve some assistance, monetary assistance, you know, in this pandemic? Why? Are you saying because they are parliamentarian?
You again, you get it wrong.
What is it? What is the problem?
No, you're trying
Convince me.
No, I don't have to convince you. I've stated the facts. I have stated what the facts are. Kennedy.
They must wait.
No.
Till they're dead.
They took the decision.
Yeah.
We are going to put people first. Keith Mitchell did not lie down in his bed and say, okay, fine. Gregory, do that, you know. That was a decision taken by cabinet. How many? Hold on. You stop now. Let me finish. The decision was taken by cabinet. Cabinet is made up of a number of people. Most of them are MPs. Not all of them. There are some of them who are senators also. But they are part and parcel of cabinet. Right? They took the decision before anybody knew that teachers were going to benefit. That police officers, nurses, doctors, do you understand? The cleaners on the street. Before anybody knew that these people were going to benefit, all members of cabinet knew. Because they are the one who took the decision that let us put people before self.
I agree with that, but it's unethical for them to say, I want that for myself. Somebody should give it to them.
Music and just forget
No,
the
what
guy.
I'm saying, listen, man. What I'm saying, it is unethical for them to say, all right, teachers getting this. I must get that for myself. No, somebody must offer it to them. That's my problem. Somebody must make a plea
So
for their behalf.
why don't you let big business help them do so and say, okay, fine. Delma, we know that you have given to the people. So, as big business, come down in real value and shop for this weekend. Just shop. Just whatever you want. Just it's okay for you to take 2 trolleys and fill it up. And when you get to the cashier, we'll ring it up and then we'll just put our thing, say free, and you walk.
That is for them to do, not for me.
But you ask me what should happen.
Okay. That's a good suggestion.
That is what. But then again, you must remember one thing, KB. There's one thing you must remember, eh? That members of the public who have benefited, they are giving Kate, they are giving Yule and Bain Hosford the gratification of saying thanks.
They deserve more than thanks. That's what I'm saying. I know everybody saying thanks.
No, hold on, but you confuse anyone?
No.
They are saying thanks.
They can't cook
and
that.
They are happy. They are elated that the people of Grenada, and of course by saying Grenada I mean Carriacou and PD Martinique, the people of Grenada are happy with the decision as taken by the NNP administration.
Okay, before I rest my case.
Oh boy.
But before I rest my case, I think Dr. Mitchell should really consider some kind of package for the parliamentarians.
No.
And don't treat them with scant courtesy.
He has not treated them as... KB, I cannot let you continue to say that the Prime Minister has treated his cabinet with scant courtesy. No. That is a dumb assumption. And I am not, hold on, I don't want to call you dummy, but you bringing me close to call you idiot. And I don't want to do that. You're my brethren.
Allowing you to call me so I won't vex.
This is the season of receiving. So you're going to receive what I'm going to give. And what I'm going to give is stupidity. Take it.
Yo, I rest my case. I already make my point, make myself clear that parliamentarian is human being.
Yes, we agree.
Like everybody else, they have their responsibility. Like everybody else, they have their mortgage. Like everybody are the family, and they should be treated as no less than human being like everybody else.
They have been treated, and they understand the challenges. Listen. By the parliamentarians not accepting to be treated as frontline workers. You know how much money they have saved the country? You know how much stock they have saved in terms of, oh, he do that because he want to give the parliamentarians their money. Nobody, all them worry about now. Wrong or right? Wrong or right?
So they must suffer for good name.
What?
I agree. I go along with
You
you.
talk about stupid in the world.
I agree with you. I go along with you. Understand your reasoning. Let's move on.
When
It
you
seems as
talk
though we
about-
started heat
When you
up.
talk about Dominic James in the world, you come first, second, and third. Yeah, nothing better than that. When you talk about Dominic James, and give me my headphones broke, I have to go get a pair of headphones. I'm just upset.
Well, just
I
play.
couldn't get one that suited me. I tried on Friday, but I didn't have the time to go on number please. So I think I'm just gonna sit down and order one tonight. You know, I can't take it again.
You know, the time is great. So,
Yeah, but anyway.
Anyway, we start off.
Vaughn Simon from Las Vegas says good afternoon. guys."
Good afternoon.
Hi Vaughn, where are you from, Vaughn? Which part of Grenada are you from? Nice to have you listening. And Cynthia Bartholomew did sign and say that she's from Karakupili Martin. Okay, good afternoon, Cynthia. Errol Bonaparte is there. Dale Nyack Thomas, do you know that person?
that's my lovely wife.
Season's greetings to the Real FM family. Hell to my husband. And I didn't leave out anything. I wanted to show her. She said hell. See the name there? She said hell to my husband, to my darling husband. She says hell. I don't know what that means. That might be a code that you all have here, but she says hell. Stephen Francis says hi guys. Casimir Thomas, good afternoon to you too. Vanessa Lalji, Landon Jane, Shondell Williams says good afternoon. Yeah, my Maran Von Simon. Living in Las Vegas is from Maran. Good afternoon to you, Pat Cape James, also. Hi and hello, and welcome to the program. KB, you ambushed me with that one, and you mustn't do that.
But you could answer any question, and Dickon does answer any question, anything you ask
So I
me to.
didn't it.
Dickon, the good thing you are a good listener. Dickon is not a good listener. But you is a good listener, you just listen. You listen.
So you say he was that me?
No, but say but Dickon is not a good listener, he's a good talker, but you also a good politician, is a good listener. And you listen sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah, sometimes, most time he listens. When he's good mood.
Dale Nyack Thomas corrected herself. Hell. Now, you already said hell. So I guess you're getting hell.
she forgot the O.
I don't know. You're getting hell when you go back home, brethren.
I don't know his face. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, again, good afternoon. So, Kerry, what's up? What's taking
I
place?
just want to compliment all
Before
the-
you go into that, I want to tell our callers, or all our listeners, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll tell our listeners, and that's listeners on whichever. If you're listening on air, online, sorry, and your platform is WhatsApp. This afternoon, because it is our final program before the end of the year,
Send greetings.
you can call.
Send
As
greetings.
soon as you call, no, not greetings, not greetings.
Okay.
Speak positivity to what is happening in the country.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's up to you guys. It's open. 4420
175.
both. So that's for WhatsApp and that's for straight. Right. You have your white paper.
And Andrew Donald,
What?
a long time haven't seen Grenadians so excited.
Good afternoon.
Good
Good afternoon, fellows. How are you all doing?
Yeah, we good.
So first of all, I would like to commend the Honorable Delma Thomas and members of our executive for a splendid dinner they put on Tuesday gone. I wasn't able to make it, but my wife represented.
That's
Hello?
good. So the wife represent him.
Okay, but he's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
but-
what you saying?
yes, sir. What I'm saying, a long time, I haven't seen Grenadians so excited and so joyful. It reminds me of the days when nutmeg was king in this country. Around Christmas time, when my dad and them head to the post office, collect the check, and down to the bank. That was excitement. Andre, this week, I could tell you, I saw, feel, I witness excitement in Grenville. You understand? And some people just lost for words that they can't believe.
That's the reality.
Although the Prime Minister said it, but yet still they can't believe when they go to the bank, they see double payment, half month and a half. They just can't believe. And you could see the joy in the face. You understand? Throughout Grenville, people excited. And as one Goldie, my friend Goldie say, KB boy, all those NNP that look vex. All them laughing now. I say, Goldie, what you expect? I say, everybody just have the ups and downs. You just have ups and downs in your family. Not every time. You don't have love, pleasantness right through. You don't have peace right through. You have little hiccup now and then. But you don't break up because of that. You don't abandon your family if you have a little dispute. No, that is life. You know, I really want to congratulate this government and congratulate the parliamentarian who works hard, you know. And even this morning, someone was relaxing, but they out there giving hampers, food basket, shaking hand, visiting the sick. You understand? And the contribution to humanity is awesome. I really want to congratulate them and everyone who makes someone happy around this time, who touched somebody's life. I want to congratulate them, either by visiting them, giving them a gift, calling and, you know, say hello, wish them happy Christmas.
Good afternoon. Hello? Hello? Okay, seems like we lost that one.
Yeah. We want to really compliment them and the society now. You can feel the relaxation in the society.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Hello?
Good
Hi,
afternoon.
good afternoon.
Yes.
And good afternoon to the panelists.
Good afternoon.
I saw in the journal today, NNP looking to the future in the headline paper, and they show Honorable Emlyn.
Speak up, please, sir.
Yeah, you not hearing me? Yeah, and they show Honorable Emlyn Peter Davis and Akima called Lambert, and they also mention about Dr. Angus Friday. What your views on that?
Views on what?
On the article with the different.
You're asking that question based on the assumption that I would have read the article, correct?
I guess you should read it.
No, I have not read that article as yet. So I don't know what you're talking about. So therefore, none of us, and the guys are telling me that they have not read it all also. So based on that, it will be foolhardy of either of us to comment on that article at this particular point in time. Maybe, well, not next week, but the week after that, when we come back, we will be able to do so and to answer. Once you call and remind us, then we'll be able to do so and speak to that. Yeah?
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah, no problem.
One alone you comment this year? Well, you'll get none.
Okay.
One alone you comment?
I have more, but like you don't read much, so I
No. Bring them. You don't know what I read?
like you
Bring
don't
them.
read
Come with it.
You read about Son?
About what?
Justin Son?
About?
Justin Son, that guy, that the Chinese guy they make ambassador to WTO.
Okay. Is he Chinese or is he of Oriental background? What is he? Is he a Chinese?
I think Chinese, yeah.
Oh, so he has a Chinese passport?
I think, yeah, he's
You think? No. When you're sure as to what passport he has, then call back again. Next one.
So what's your views on that one?
No, well, next one I can't answer because you say he's Chinese. So once you're not sure, then give me the next one.
I won't bring up more because
Oh, you don't more.
I don't get in and
Just so you're done.
I don't get in instead of getting comments.
No, well, hold on. Would you like me to comment on something that I don't know about?
Right. You say you didn't read. So.
Right. I tell you, we did not read that article in relation to Akima Paul and who? Who again?
Angus Friday.
Angus Friday and who's the next one?
They say Emlyn cannot match up Deacon in terms of intellect.
Oh, they say that. Okay. So I can't answer you on that because I have not read.
Yeah.
And then when I read that, then what I need to do is to find out where they match in terms of intellect. Yeah. Would you like me to just make a statement of like that about Deacon?
No, but that's what
I ask you a question. Answer my question.
Wait.
Would you like me to make a statement about something I don't know about Deacon?
I don't take inside here.
What's that?
I'm not taking side of.
No, we're not taking side. I'm asking you. Would you like me to make a statement about Deacon not having the facts?
No, I wouldn't like.
Right. So then you can't expect me to make a statement about Emlyn and I don't have the facts. Or about Peter and I don't have the facts. Or about Akima and I don't have the facts. Or about Angus Friday and I don't have the facts.
Yes, in that you should read the article and
So that does not mean reading the article does not mean that I have the facts, eh?
I know that.
Right. That's why I like your brethren. One love.
Yeah.
Okay then.
That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay then. Have a good one.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah.
Well, the time will soon come when we will engage in such conversation.
No, but I
don't
cannot.
think
None of us could engage in the conversation, and we don't have the facts.
We don't know.
You know, we can't do that. That would be foolhardy of us to engage in any conversation like that.
And
You know, I mean, what he needs to do is to call George Wom and ask him. If he say he's sitting in you today, call George Wom.
But what I'm saying, he said he not taking side, but he quick to say Emlyn can match up with the man.
With the man.
With
You
intellectual. He ain't taking side, but he quick to say Emlyn can match up
Can match up, but
with
you don't take
intellectually.
side.
But you
But you
taking
don't take
side.
If he, well, I have one thing to tell him. Cocotte, take it light. That don't happen here tonight. Like you're doing this for spite.
You know that voice, them fellas those always they believe we just fools, eh?
If we read our sense.
No. But so like thesis you're dealing with is real political battle tested when you're dealing with, you know. We know when to answer you and when not to answer, you know. You can't dictate that to us, you know.
No.
We are professional.
When we promise you that in the new year, we ain't saying when in the new year, but in the new year, we will speak to
Of course.
whatever succession is taking place within
Yeah.
the NNP. It will be spoken to.
Of course.
Right now, for us to speak to it, it'll be speaking out of turn. We
Of
don't have the
course
facts. So because George Wom print an article, by the way, you owe Dr. Michelle some money. Eh?
He don't pay it.
You don't pay yet? No. No, right. Okay.
And you're right, Andre. Why we must follow Judge Ram talking
Yeah.
pattern?
Yeah, because you write the article, everybody to follow it. So
No,
who follow
why we
that?
must follow his talking pattern? No.
That's the way it is. When the time gets here, and that is what we have to discuss, we shall discuss such.
But Andre, I think it is most proper for George Wom and his associates to print articles in the paper reminding Grenadians to stay safe, obey the protocol,
And beware of the next,
what if you realize it?
the next virus.
Other persons, Andre, is going around very careless.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're so right.
No, that's a you.
And that is more important than what the man talking about.
Yes.
No. And you know what happened? I love when Andrew say we choose the tone and the agenda. No one choose it for us. And our Prime Minister choose the tone and the agenda. No one choose it for him. Nobody can choose it for us. Tell us what to talk about, when to this. No.
So, if persons
Don't switch us on.
adhere to the protocols, we could lose all the benefits and gains that we have gotten over the years.
Yeah, man. What you mean? Of course. We can afford it.
We can afford that.
I agree, Judge Rami should think serious about the protocol instead of printing. Tell me something. You in Grenville, man. Give me the feeling in your village. Give me the feeling, the atmosphere in this country. I would love to hear people call in and respond, you know, and say, hey, what goes on in the village? They go to Grenville, they go to Soteres. What you see happening, how people responding.
Right now, the whole atmosphere, you know, like yesterday was like, we see like White in the Moonlight.
Yes,
night,
yes.
And everybody in Grenville.
Shopping to go.
Shopping and playing.
For, yeah, White in the Moonlight.
White in the Moonlight.
Yes.
You know, I tell you, the atmosphere was so big. What traffic in Grenville yesterday.
Yeah.
Andre, what the water is working. Those water is working. You know, I want to compliment them.
Yeah.
For a job well done. You know that time, right, Andre? Yesterday morning. You know, I also want to tell her what. Not to hear what, you know. Let the traffic, make most traffic get out of Grenville. You understand?
Yeah.
Give who moving out of Grenville the priority to move.
Yeah.
You understand? Because now, the more vehicles get out,
Yes.
is the more space you have in Grenville to empty. Because if you couldn't park them inside, it's problem. When I saw how Grenville was, and I thought it was after 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Grenville was real.
I think I spoke to one of my NDC friends and he said, Kay, seems as though the Prime Minister pumped close to $40 million into the economy this Christmas. I say, how you count that? You see, when you think about how much the monthly wage bill, think about the monthly wage bill, and then you have to double it, you know, then the half month, you know. It says really about over $40 million. I say, that's a lot. Before, never had that. You say, Kiwi boy, people excited. I am excited.
But Kiwi was that, he's a government care about people.
Yeah.
You understand? So now, when I heard you talking about why the MPs don't get nothing for themselves, you understand?
Don't bring up that again, like Andre done. Say
Not
spin.
because the regular and poor man get something. Meant to say that the MPs must get. No. They want to ensure that the people of Greenland are happy. You understand? They don't want to grab nothing for themselves. Because it's the cabinet who make the decision. You know?
And I remember my grandmother, when she sharing food, she making sure all she grandchildren get food. And then she taking a little piece for herself. You know, and it seems as though she feels satisfied. She sit there and watch her grandchildren eat.
Yeah.
And that enough to
Whoa.
fill her up.
Yeah.
That's joy. Love. And around Christmas time, I really, really have a lot of praise for Miss Moses, Bello, Miss Clarice Modest, Mr. Dabrio, and you know, Mr. Steele, special, you know, thanks to you, Mr. Steele, for your work during COVID time. You're always in the front line. Yeah, the Prime Minister, Minister of Finance that work hard, Honorable Gregory Bow in the Star. Oh, you make all of them shut up. You know, they feel you're incapable of doing that work. Man, watch, in COVID time, you pump that kind of money into the society. Make sure everybody get paid on time. Not by Friday, everybody was going to receive their salary. Road workers, contract workers, everybody. Crime rate down, not much. Any serious crime for the during the season? Minor.
Crime, you know, what's to my report, you know? No serious crime, you know? But now, yeah, a few incidents.
This Scotland thing here.
Yeah,
You get it.
Much serious crime reported.
Yeah, I mean, Grenville, I see bus load of tourists going around. That, you know, a long time you see tourists, you know, walking the street of Grenville, you know, traveling buses, going to the different, location, having lunch in Belmont and so on. It was a good sight to see that the society gradually getting back to normal.
But if you realize, Kiwi, it's not all sides of that is benefiting
I know.
from the tourism sector.
I know.
Because now there are bubbles.
Yeah, man.
Because if you're not vaccinated,
Yeah.
you understand? If you're not vaccinated, you will not benefit, from the passengers who come in from the ship. That's why I always advise and encourage persons to take vaccination.
Good afternoon. Oh, lost them just as we went to them. You can call back, please. 4420175. Person is, or someone is back. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you all gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Let me say happy Christmas to all of you there
Thank you.
and to the whole of Grenada for the time being. I share part of KB's view this morning in terms of the package for the ministers too. I think some consideration should be given for ministers. I agree with Mr. Andre that is a cabinet decision, and therefore they are part and parcel and they know about it, and I agree upon it through the cabinet. But I think in all fairness, what is good for the goose should be good for the gander. The politicians or the ministers would have taken the same kind of battering that other persons that take. They would have taken the same kind of condition as other persons that take, and some consideration should be given. I don't know if perhaps next month when they will be paying the 4% increase, I hope that the politicians are not left out of that 4% this time, because it's unfair to lift the salaries of the different sectors of working people and not lift the salary of the officers, of the ministers. So I will hope consideration is given to. And I also share that view, KB, that things have lightened up. Things have lightened up. You see people with a whole set of joy because some money passed. And it shows that once people are satisfied to an extent, they have a different motive. And we can see that motive with people that receiving. Somebody said that, I think it was Mr. Lewis, said in the parliament that the government should do that every year, give extra 1 month salary, call it 13 months pay. So, I mean, that could be kind of hard on any government to go wrong at this time. But if it should happen, so do. But I don't think that call is the best. And the last piece is from the parliament now. I think that some of the people in the parliament, they're just trying to play games around. My reason for that is two bills came up. One put by the farmers representative and one put by Miss
Sincere?
One of the representative on the opposition side. Miss Sincere, I think it was. Where
But Sincere is... Oh, Sincere. Okay, fine. Yeah, go on.
Where they was asking for... Yes, Mr. Sinclair was asking for jetty in Victoria, St. Mark's. Right? The idea was good, but the government show him that they have a plan which is being worked on now, not just for a jetty alone, but for better local, better secure for them, for the fishermen, so that let us do it as a package. Instead of you coming just for a jetty, and that they have to look at the area and the place where they will put the jetty. So all that is in the making. So I thought, and why I'm saying that is that I'm certain that Mr. Sinclair is aware that program is on already. But I think what is happening is that everybody trying to push in the parliament to make sure that they pass a bill or they cause a bill or some proposal to be there. So and I didn't see that as making much sense, because what is good, it doesn't matter who brings it through the parliament. If it is good, it is good. The last thing is, I heard the Speaker of the House, the President of the House, give his feelings on the young child or the gentleman that had interfered with the young child and with the condition, and he's asking that we the people should speak out to sanction the magistrate. I don't know how much people think, but I am not satisfied with what was done, and I'm not satisfied that justice was done to the family and to the young man. But he's now tried in America and have to answer again, have to be sentenced. But he spoke out boldly on it, and he said that he didn't hear enough cry from the organized groups in Grenada. I don't know if you all heard that or know about it.
All right, thanks, Cliff.
Good.
I listened that budget debate, and when I heard Sinclair brought up the idea of the jetty for Victoria, you understand? I say, that's a good idea. Don't realize the government had that in the making. And Sinclair ought to know that the government already had that in the making, but I think it was to score political points. And I think he had a few signatures, over 200 signatures. I listened it on this radio station. I listened to the debate, and he said he had about 200 or signature. It gives the impression that it's something new.
That's the idea.
That it just come from them. Don't realize Miss Models and them had people looking into it, looking at the environmental impact, everything as a whole package. It's only when my friends still rebut and say, hey, look at we had that in package, but we don't mind taking the jetty on board as a package.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I find what Mr.
Speak up, please.
I find what Mr. Sinclair should talk about is in nutmeg the bonus for farmers. He ain't talking about that at all, but he getting paid every month. You understand? And they have farmers suffering. We want our back pay for nutmeg. That he must talk about more so. You understand? But he getting paid every month, and the farmers have to pick up their nutmeg to sell for him to get paid every month. Thank you.
I wonder if Mr. Keto or Mr. Posseud are listening to this to this farmer, because I tell you, the farmers felt it, when they saw teachers going to the bank smiling, frontline workers going to the bank smiling. Some of them felt it. They came to me. Nothing for them. They say, KB, look, man, we've been producing every year after year, same thing. What happened? Why we can't get bonus at the end of the year? I said, but you electing the same board all the time because you're satisfied with what they're doing. Oh no, you come in and tell me you're satisfied. But when time to elect, when election time, you electing the same people that are doing the same thing all the time. If government asks you, hey, what's about amalgamation? Let's bring the two boards together. You're fighting it. Then you see, Dr. Mitchell should put a few million, just $3 million for back pay. Take taxpayers' money and give you for back pay. When who you electing, mismanaging the whole thing.
I wouldn't encourage pumping funds into this area for back pay.
Unless it is properly constructed, reorganize. Reorganize the board, make sure you have proper people that are thinking, people that understand business, and run the Nutmeg Association like a business.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it seems like St. Kitts Nevis is taking a page from Grenada. Because I was listening to a news flash over the week there, and I heard the finance minister give the same thing like what the government of Grenada also is doing. So it seems like Grenada opening the eye for a lot of countries to follow.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah. So when I heard that news, I say, what? It seems like People taking a page from Grenada book,
Yeah, where you calling from?
telescope.
What is the latest in telescope? What going on? Telescope these days?
Well, we had Christmas.
Can you speak a bit louder, please, sir?
We had a Christmas. The children received some toys and things last night from the MP for the area, you know, and a lot of good things are taking place in telescope. A lot of good things. Just waiting for the Christmas season to come out of the way, and New Year, heavy campaigning, making sure that we seal the seat once more time for the new national party in St. Andrews Northeast.
All right.
So, Southeast, I mean.
Southeast, okay. All right, thank
sir.
you.
Good.
Yeah.
In the Zoom, every constituency has a lot of activities.
Now we right now, because there are a lot of people who get toy distribution. You know, and can you imagine, at time as now, COVID time,
Yeah.
when shipment is hard, you know,
Yeah,
the government was able
to get in,
to get the toys inside.
because a lot of businessmen tell me they can't get the goods in.
They can get it. You understand?
Brian Grimes. You know that name?
Hear the names somewhere.
You've heard the name before?
Brian Graham.
Thank you for listening, Brian. Don't just listen. Contribute. 4420175, be it WhatsApp or be it straight. Contribute. Don't just listen. You understand? And I'm not obligated to respond to what you post. So you could stoops all you want. No, we don't have another caller. But Grimes, it's nice to know that you're listening. It's really, really, it's really wonderful news on the palette of the eyes, because I didn't hear you listen. I see that you're listening. So you could stoops all you want. Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew, I want us to big up all the buffaloes who called through the air with us, you know. I want to big them up and ask them to continue, you know, and get other people, get their friends. Call up, you know, it's your program, it's your country, your party.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Donald.
You will need to speak louder. You're way too low.
Oh, maybe the phone is a problem.
I
Good
don't know.
afternoon, Mr. Donald.
No, that is really low, and I know the listeners are going to struggle to hear you.
But still,
But try again.
Good afternoon, Mr. Donald.
Go ahead now.
okay.
I'm just saying good afternoon to Kevin and to Mr. Messi.
Good afternoon.
I would like to thank our ministers and Minister Kita Lewis for taking us out last week Wednesday. I think we went to Blueberry Hill.
You think you went there, so you don't know where to go?
We went to
Okay.
Blueberry Hills.
Okay.
We had a great time. We enjoyed it very much. So just calling to let her know that we appreciate it and thank you so very much. I'm calling from Lapuchi. Kebi should know my voice by now.
Oh gosh, that's so nice. That's sweet of you.
Yes, Kebi, we had a very nice time, wonderful time with our minister. Okay?
Okay, who she dance with?
She danced with a lot of people. She danced by herself. She took out photos. We had a great time. Great time.
Great.
Okay, so we went there. We left about 11 o'clock here, and we came back maybe about 7 after 7.
Okay, that's nice.
It was really good. Okay.
Good. Thank you.
Like
Thanks
to
for
tell her
calling.
Thank you so very much.
Okay. I know she listening or she mom is listening.
Yes,
All right,
okay.
good.
Take care. All the best.
Take care. Bye-bye.
11 minutes after the 2 o'clock hour, Colin Barbershop. Colin says he's listening. You know Colin? Yeah, Riverside.
Andrew, you were talking about my hometown, you know.
So live there?
I don't know.
I knew I'm Christian, but
I don't know, Bridget.
Lizzie, I'm there. I'm telling you.
You really call Lizzie?
Yeah, that's my girl.
Oh my God. It's trouble, you know. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello.
All you hypocrites. You know, the guy currently think it's taking a speed or taking. Do you know he's been doing that for like 3-4 years? And you know that. So say so.
What I know?
Make you lose election. Say that's the truth. Talk the truth, man.
What I know?
Make you like your fun day. But think it's been doing that all the last 4 years. And you listen news to the world, you don't know that. I be hypocrite, I wicked. Thank you.
Right, so Andrew, you responding?
Was that? I was checking my headphones. Remember I told you I have a problem with my headphones.
The man called you a big hypocrite.
That's okay. I'm accustomed to that. You know. People have called me worse than that.
I never knew St. Kitts paying that extra salary for the last 4 years.
Okay, let me set that straight. St. Kitts does that. But here's what. St. Kitts has not, based on what I've read, because you say we ain't reading, but based on what I've read, St. Kitts have not done anything for the frontline workers. That is something that they have been doing. He himself has said they've done it for the past 4 or 5 years. Do you understand? Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Good. So if they have done it for the past 4 or 5 years, and somebody call and say, hey, St. Kitts taking a page out, what the person did not say is that St. Kitts has been doing it years, but Grenada has not decided, okay, fine, we're going to do this every year. St. Kitts has taken that decision to do it every year. What Grenada has decided is simply this. We are going to reward our frontline workers. And based on the economic situation in the country at the end of 2022, the cabinet may take a decision to do same or to do more. The cabinet might say, okay, fine, we have more that we are able to give. So the nurses and the doctors and the police officers, we are going to give them a month and a half, and the teachers, we're going to give them half month. That may be the decision. So it's not about St. Kitts doing it long and we just start to do it. We are not doing the same thing that St. Kitts is doing. Brian Grimes, take it. Welcome home.
But also, you know, we always engage the union on a regular basis to give increasing salaries on a, you know, all the time. Who knows if that's arrangement they make with the union, that not much, you know, increase in wages, and they give them that money at the end of the year. Who knows, they could have different arrangement, but all the time, look, you're getting in January, they're getting 4% again. You know?
There you go.
Yeah.
January getting 4% again, and after you have wage negotiation again coming up soon.
Yep.
But KB, but only under NNP government, workers' benefits.
But I always say that we'll jump high. I want that color to really understand. Jump high, jump low. Put Dr. Mitchell and any leader in this country in a room, lock them in a room, and the workers of this country need help, and they knock that door. They expect Dr. Mitchell to open that door before anybody else to help the workers of this country. Of course, he has track record.
His track record shows.
He's forced to wake up and say, yes, let me help the workers. But some people will never satisfy the
When
grass.
a tourist, let me tell you something. Let me give you a bit of information. When a tourist goes to St. Kitts and that tourist spends $20, how much is it in St. Kitts? Same money.
Yes.
Same amount of money. How much you get for $10? Is it 26 or whatever in the bank? 20. So you get about $52 for the $20, correct?
Yeah.
So $20 a tourist spends in St. Kitts. If that tourist spends $20 in Grenada, this is the same amount of money. However, Grenada has 110,000 people.
How much is in kids?
40,000. So that $20 had to split between 110,000 people. That $20 in St. Kitts had to split between how many? 40,000.
And what Oliver says, St. David's have 15,000
There you
people. Almost matching St. Kitts population. You know. St. David's alone, you know.
Brian Grimes, I ain't even bothering to say what you're saying. Be yourself now, man. You don't see I don't take it you on, Brian. I ain't taking you on. I tell you, Brian, don't just do something, put your things there. Call.
Yes, man.
Call, Brian. Don't just put your things there. Call. You know that you have your shenanigans with Keith Mitchell. Call. You don't have no shenanigans with me and KB and Messi. You have no shenanigans.
Yeah, man. Call and engage.
You have your issues with Keith Mitchell. Fine.
We're ready to come on,
anytime.
ventilate, man. Ventilate.
You know, what you have to understand is that the government did something. And what the government did was good for the workers. So why this argument? Why all the
What goes on to it, realize now that workers are comfortable without the union input at that. That's government decision.
It's a union that vexed it.
Yes.
They had nothing to do with that, KB.
But how you could vex poor people get
Yes,
money?
they vex.
Vex with that.
They vex.
You understand?
They wanted, you see, if you realize,
They want an input in that.
they did not have an input in
Yeah.
this. This is government saying, hey, we appreciate what you've done. We appreciate what you have done.
Workers benefit.
And now the union is like, oh God. It's the same thing happened in St. Vincent. You know? Remember, there was a year, was it James Mitchell? I think it was, that gave the workers an increase without even the union coming into play. Shut them up. There's nothing to say.
Point is that.
And maybe it's time to start to shut them up.
Well, Andrew, you see, they try to minimize the effect of that, generosity by the government. Minimize it and say it's like a token. What token is on work? Everybody like it. Instead you try to describe it in this most demeaning way, belittle it. The whole effect, the impact it have in the society. Boy, you walk in, people like it, people appreciate it. Oh, what wrong with you? A man say, KB, I never save, but that extra salary I saving that boy. You talk to police officer, they smiling.
Talking to a lady this morning. She said, Messi, here going on. That half money I get it. They're not Christmas money, If I next year, please God, to go to work and send children to school, So that is the kind of appreciation these people have. And they are showing it out.
It reminds us why we should know, at least, because that excitement in the society now, next year, we hope that the farmers receive a money at the end of the year.
From who?
From the association?
What association?
Nutmeg Association.
Well, speak it plain. I want to make sure that
the Nutmeg Association
good.
perform with distinction. So at the end of the year, they can reward the farmers. The Cocoa Association. You understand? And even they should even look at the source up. All produce, all farmers at the end of the year get something back. You understand?
But this could only happen with organized boards. You understand? When you have organized and properly managed boards, you understand? So now, at the end of the year, you can give proper financial reports to your members, so you can know directly if you're in surplus, any losses. So you can say, okay, we could now give our farmers something to encourage them. Because now when this happens, now you're encouraging farmers to produce. You're encouraging to produce.
We're calling. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Andre, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings to you, Simba, complaint for the season, UK and Messi,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I heard KB talking about the nutmeg farmers, and maybe KB does hear me on WFM on other program. But this year, going over nature preserve, we'll be making over, maybe I think now, maybe it's about 4.5 or maybe going to 5 years now. The farmers is not getting nothing at all from inside there, If I look to the now, I want to pick up some product, some nutmeg, and I leave the meat I see on the ground, but more is not one thing. that we're gonna finish the bad thing, you know. Year go, year come with the same thing. We need somebody to manage the nutmeg board and the cocoa board. This is not enough for farmers.
Can I ask you a question, Cultureman?
Yeah, Mr. Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Carrier now. I used to live upper St. And did you know where my deceased used to live in Carrier?
Yeah, so you live.
My house. That's my.
Alright, so you live in the vicinity of the chairman of the board. You know him, right?
Yeah, I know him.
So have you ever spoken to him?
Well, I spoken to him already, but sometimes I don't. So I don't really want to know. I mean, but if they tell him, okay, no, I understand me. Eh? Now, if they told him that he had to clean whatever, that he had to pay the wall or do something, but that he meet them inside him, and it's not his right or his duty to take away nothing from us. Will be getting something in the morning. You know, if they men and them who inside.
But he been inside it long, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a little while.
How long is a little while? Cultureman, no joke. How long has he been there?
Well, I was not here when he was inside it.
And how long you here now? How long you here now?
Well, I've been back here since 1997, 98, 99.
Oh, all that years that man there around that thing, Cultureman?
Yeah.
That man, you don't find he playing the fool?
Yeah, but he's a shameful to farmers because I tell you, look.
Hold on, let me and you talk. Let me do some reason. You don't find Leo playing the fool?
Can't say that. The candidate, you can't say that.
Hold on. Cultureman.
Yeah.
You don't find Leo playing the fool?
Well, I would not say playing the fool with Adama because what happened now? He meet them inside.
So you feel he could do better after all these years?
Yes, but I don't say no, Mr. Donald. I'm saying now he meet them inside, and if they told him that you have to clean the toilet or clean the wall or clean the washroom, you have to clean it.
But no, but he's in boss. He's in charge. You didn't realize he's in charge?
I know because you know.
So when you go out to vote for him, what you go do, boy?
No, this next election, I'm voting for God because God has given me. God has given me. I don't mean my squad. I don't mean my cousin or chatter. KB or no, I mean me and KB is his relative there, and we don't chat. But I don't tell him straight up sometimes. Next election, trust me, I ain't gonna do nothing for nobody.
So you don't vote for Leo?
When I told him, Mr. Donald, not for no party.
Okay, have a nice day, Cultureman.
No, well, I ain't finished as yet.
Oh, you finished? Okay, go ahead.
That they paying farmers 160 a pound for the wet cocoa.
But go and talk to the guy.
No, but I'm saying no. But the people who is buying the cocoa in the like Moncton or Carlton to make the little chocolate ball, they want to sell it for $5 a pound for them. This is not fair, and we're getting 160 a pound and $3 for nutmeg. It's time for them old man and them to get out this side because police officers retiring, people from the bank retiring. So why they don't retire to?
So it's time for people a chance. So you believe time for Hastic to retire?
Yes.
And time for Leo to retire?
Full because for what I understand, when they have meeting, he's not coming.
Okay, let me ask you this. So why are you saying time for Hastic to go and not time for Leo to go?
Well, because I could say all of them are putting new people who could do the job.
Okay.
In any case,
yeah.
Can I tell something, please?
Go ahead.
That will be next week, the 28th, the 28th, will be in Pointsville buying cocoa, and the 29th in Carrier, that they will be buying wet cocoa in Carrier, the 29th. And the 28th, that they will be buying in Pointsville, and 29th, that they will be buying in Carrier St. Andrews.
Okay.
Yeah, well, good evening.
You too, my brother.
Yeah, bless. KB!
Hello, culture man. Have a happy Christmas.
It's hard for the farmers, you know, to be whole year toiling the soil, you know, and the benefits is minimal.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. People like Cultureman and them sort causing the association not to go anywhere, you know. He's a pure hypocrite. That's the kind of person they are. The other day called on a registration asking me to do something about the cocoa price, the cocoa nutmeg price. You understand? And he know Mr. Cato living next to him, he's the chairman of the board. But he don't want Mr. Cato to go, but he wants Astic to go. You see the hypocrisy in these people? That's not, he just like the fella in Riverside, down at thing, my good partner. They are hypocrites. Call a spade. He wants me, another member of the board, another producer, but he wants me to call on the board to do something. But he have the chairman living next to him. He won't call on him.
He's a spokesman.
You understand? I'm a spokesman. Yeah. But so what he was doing on the radio, they're not speaking. He's not a spokesman now.
Credit done.
No, they mustn't be so hypocrite. Come out and tell somebody when they're wrong. Who? It could be who? If Dr. Michel is from the other side, I'm telling him other side with it. But you want to shoulder behind Mr. Cato. And you know Mr. Cato is a candidate, a proposed candidate for the NDC. And you know Mr. Cato is on the board. You know Mr. Cato is the chairman of the board. You're saying he come and meet it there. Eh? Mr. Cato is the chairman of the board. He ruled the farmers. So he must not be so hypocrite.
Alright, one love. Good.
It's sad for the nutmeg farmers. You know, they come to Grenville and they say, KB boy, what's about us? What could I do? I say, you all electing the same people all the time. And anytime government attempt to step in, no, we don't want Dr. Mitchell to interfere with things. You want to interfere with we money. You don't have money. What money do Dr. Mitchell want to interfere? You want to help. Always stretching a hand. They want the Prime Minister now.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon to you gentlemen around you.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Well, listening the part of the cocoa and the nutmeg situation is one that has really troubled me most time when I know we have big, sensible people who is farmers and big, sensible people who get themselves in the position to be on board and they know the purpose of what they're there for. And, we have the government of Grenada always making itself available to assist them whenever they put themselves in problem, which is also supposed to. The government always making itself available to these people and them. When the idea of merging the two associations, which I believe would have been the best idea to see them out of this problem, they say, Kit Mitchell want to do what he want to do, if you Grenada is his. But if you think you go come and make them do what they want with the nutmeg board and the cocoa board, they lie, you will never see that. The very said nutmeg farmers, most of them, is the very said cocoa farmers. So that makes it so strange. You are nutmeg farmer, you are cocoa farmer. They say, well, let's merge the association and make it easier for us to go about the business. Because we realize these two separate parties seem to be struggling to get it the way they're supposed to. Because you had a 6 of millions in profit, but nothing for the farmers. No, when it comes to bonus, it's a problem. I don't know what this profit could all really be when it comes to profit. Because you speak of profit making only year up, but you can't speak of the farmers getting the bonus. I always have a problem in the farmers getting the bonus. I don't know what is the problem. Which I believe the government should really intervene into that matter. This thing shouldn't make us left alone and let these guys on a Monday show. This thing they call democracy is not too much a nice thing here. Democracy is something, we just speak about it and make it sound like it's not too much a nice thing when it comes to people doing what they want in our country and they see it's the rights of the people, Because these people are using this thing that them and feel they have a right to do what they want, And you can manage in a board for the farmers of the country. You're selling the produce, millions and millions of pounds for the year. You're proving you're making profit. And yet for all you can give them something. If the government does stretch, they have with that $2 million most times. The people can sell a little Christmas bonus. But you make a profit every year. And the people that are running the board still have the belly to call in the government and the Prime Minister. When there should be a whole accountable, put to the court, try them in a court of law, and if you found them in the manner which you're not supposed to, you could put them to prison because these guys are them taking at them and make papi show. You can't be doing farmers that. And the farmers and them to me like, they don't even have an idea what's going on with them. They just will set a guy every year, they will electing the same set of people, making the same set of papi show, and nothing happening for farmers. You know?
All right. Thank you, sir.
I think they'll learn. You see that assistance government gave frontline workers, somehow it reached them, you know.
It should have sent a message.
It sent a serious message, you know.
It's a very serious message.
Message because they felt it and they felt it, you know. You could see it, you know. See, but who is that now? We making our contribution every day, every week we selling. And the arrangement is that you pay us half and you keep half. The next half we get it at the end of the year. That is the arrangement. If not, make it $4, you give us $2, you keep the $2. At the end of the year, I get my $2. But every year, the $2 don't coming forward at all. The $2 just evaporating. That is the problem. What happened to this money they keep in?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How y'all guys doing? Well, maybe I could say all are doing well until my good partner will get me angry. As I should be with him, calling me a hypocrite. It doesn't bother me. One, I am not a party person. I've made that clear. I love Keith Mitchell a million trillion %. Even though there are some nonsense, I'm an analyst by media. Anything that is placed in front of me or is noticed by me, I make sense of it or try to make sense of it. The farmers' complaint is not what I'm dealing with here right now. And even calling me a hypocrite is not what I'm dealing with right now. There are issues that need to be ironed out that is not being dealt with properly as far as I'm feeling. And as much as I complain, and that's what sometimes when me and Clifford get to talking, because I call him every now and then. And so now we talk for a whole hour or two sometimes. But he creates more argument with me rather than listening to the points that I'm making. Now, the problem is that he wants me to say certain things to you all, and then you all will respond that I think should not be done that way. So he calls me a hypocrite. But listen, when you look at the programs that are not being fulfilled, that's where the problem is. And that's why I'm trying to show him so much of the time. I'm trying to show you all. You all have argued with me over this kind of issue. When I complain about Miss Moses, I love Miss Moses. But there's a certain nonsense that is going on in this parish here that should not be. And it's because of this party thing. And you're not listening to that. I'm not party person. I'm an objective person when I'm dealing with issues. Kennedy, you know. And that's what Clifford wants me to talk about. This kind of thing. Andre, you know. I don't know if Messi know. But for sure.
Watch me.
It's that nonsense that is going on with this Moses.
Don't waste your time doing so and calling my name. Count your minutes or your seconds as they go by.
What is it going wrong in Riverside?
If I was to bring up the kind of issues that I bring to him on the air like that, it is not proper as far as I'm concerned. But he wants me to bring it up to you all and then let you all respond. And then I'm not a lying person to him. When I tell him certain facts that are actual, and I don't lie, there are things I look at. Yes, there might be things that that has been done by her or getting done by her. That is fine. But the nonsense that is going on is way beyond. Watch me. The party people themselves, when they talk, you don't want to hear the kind of things that they're saying about this lady. Come to you. I have a problem in saying it, but I will not do it principle-wise. So let's give her understand. I'm okay.
All right. Have a nice day.
Take care.
What I want your brethren, Kibi, you have a name for a male pig?
Male pig, yeah.
What I want him to understand is simply this. If he has a problem, because you continue to come here and indicate. You're always indicating that there's a problem with Pamela Moses.
He never say what is the problem.
He has never indicated what is the problem. So I get the impression that he wants to address Pamela Moses. So here's what you could do, sir. What you could do is call her office and make an appointment to see her. And then you will be in a position to let her know. So if you want Pamela Moses, the housing officer, the welfare officer, the youth officer, ask her for these people to be present at the meeting. And you all could sit down and trash it out. Because as it rolls out, bro. You call all the time and you're saying that there's a problem with Pamela, but you're not saying what the problem is.
Once he's not vindictive and malicious.
Well, one gets the impression that he's being vindictive and malicious. If you continue, if I come and say, KB is this, KB is that, but I'm not bringing any proof to show what I'm saying about KB, to back up what I'm saying, then I'm being vindictive. And that is what he's being, vindictive. So if he has issues,
genuine criticism,
genuine issues with Pamela Moses, make an appointment and ask to meet with her and her housing officer, her welfare officer, her youth officer, and whatever other officers are there. Ask to meet with them.
Important what he said.
And if he believes that he needs another voice to be heard, another voice or another ear, in the conversation, ask her about the possibility of having someone like Anthony Boson, who is not running again, but is a parliamentarian, so he's at that level. And
chairman of the party.
He's the chairman of the party, so ask her to invite Anthony Boson to the meeting.
And air his views.
And air your views.
Yeah. What more important is say he's not a party member, so he therefore know he cannot hold your party discipline.
But all the more reason why.
If I have an open criticism of Miss Moses, I come and say, look, I don't like how Miss Moses handling that situation, you know. I think you should handle A, B, and C. You understand? But I won't come and say it in if you say it in a kind of malicious and vindictive way, people will turn on you.
Yeah. But he needs to. You can't just continue you casting all sort of mud at the lady and
you can see we can't even help him.
We don't know where you're coming from. So write. Put it on the record. Do you understand? And submit it to her and it may not be, she's a government minister, so it is not proper to copy to Boson. It's not proper because he's not in government per se. So if it is at that level, if he wants it at a government level, then he just needs to copy it to the prime minister then, right? If not, and he wants it at a party level, then write to her requesting the meeting and then copy that said letter to the chairman of the party, who is Anthony Boson.
Andre, the most dangerous set of people in NNP is the operative. When those operative in the NNP cannot have their way, they turn on parliamentarian, you know. I know them, you know. I'll live with them and understand them, you know. When they cannot dictate the pace and set the tone and the agenda, they turn on the parliamentarian.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Andre. Good afternoon to Messi, and good afternoon, KB.
Good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, I must say a pleasant good afternoon to Mr. Dennett also. Gentlemen, what I really want to talk about this evening is looking at what this administration has been able to do to date and looking at where we have been over the last 2 years. And Andre, I'm a guy with common sense. And I realize that this government have been able to do these things they are doing because of a big word that I say they're using all the time, prudent management. So, and my understanding is that when you manage things properly, you will have good results. So that is my understanding of it. No, because what we see taking place in St. David's today is as a result of confidence that the international community and foreign investors have in this government and its leadership. No. We've been talking about the rural economy and rural development. Well, what's taking place in St. David's is a testimony of a government that clearly understands its roles and responsibility, and one that, in local term, one that cares. Now, I must say here, gentlemen, I listened to the leader of the NDC for the first time for an extended period of time on the program this afternoon. And I want to say here to my NNP brothers and sisters, please, let not your hearts be troubled. There are 4 things we have to do that we have been doing in what I categorize as an excellent way for the last many years. And that is, get registered, get your family registered, get your friend registered, and when the bell rings, prepare yourself to go out there on that day and vote solidly in the corner of the new National Party. Gentlemen, I thank you all for the time.
Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, man. And all where you pass, you will get some operative want to dictate the pace and set the tone and agenda for the parliamentarian. Dr. Mitchell always tell them, don't let the operative dictate the pace. You in charge. The tail must never wag the dog. The dog must always wag the tail.
It is interesting. To the north of us is St. Vincent. And Gonzales has stated that, if you're not vaccinated, you can't consider yourself out of a job. Correct?
Yeah.
I want you to, anytime I go right, say I'm right.
You're right.
If I go wrong, say I'm wrong. To the northeast of us, Barbados.
Teachers.
Nurses. Motley has not paid them.
They don't go to work.
Right? And what did she do?
She did duck.
Don't
throw it back on me.
No, I ain't throwing back nothing on you. You know, she docked their salaries to the south of us. Trinidad. Rowley's saying that, he's given them, mid-January, I think, to be vaccinated, or else he will not pay them. Here, Dr. Mitchell has given to his workers, and we still saying that he wicked and he bad man and he do good.
Option. Look at the option.
I don't understand when you say option. What do you mean?
Well, it's not compulsory. It don't mandatory.
What is not mandatory?
You don't demand that they take it.
No, what I'm saying, he has given them money. Everybody taking out money for them and don't paying them. Dr. Mitchell, in the middle of it all, has given to his workers. He has not spoken anything about the vaccine except to say, I advise you to take the vaccine because I have taken it. That's all he said.
And he has led by example.
He's led by example.
Yeah.
But he's the wicked one.
No, when I hear Kenny Lalsing say, KB, everything, Dr. Mitchell is not really a bad man,
Kenny Lalsing said that?
Well, in the present, all of us, we sit down by the go drinking the other day.
No, tell me the day.
No, I don't remember the date, but sometime ago.
In the week, this week?
No, maybe about 2 months ago, we sit down there and he said, what, Dr. Mitchell is not a bad man, Because look what had Gary done to his people. Look what had Bishop done, not Kit Mitchell. He may make statement, but he wouldn't physically inflict wound on anybody. Different. Look at him. He says Kit Mitchell is not a bad man. Kenny Lalsing said so openly. He's not a bad man. You may disagree with him. Maybe you may like his style. Maybe you don't like Mitchell's style. You may disagree with him, you know. But at least he's not a bad man.
No, but you know, KB,
Testify to that.
But Dr. Mitchell is a person that come from the roots.
Yes.
You know, and he always
Stick.
You know?
Yeah.
No.
He feel the pain. He feel the pain. He feel the pain.
My friend Vanessa Lal, she called Kenny a hypocrite. No, Vanessa. No. You can't come. That's my brethren. You know, you can't call my brethren a hypocrite like that.
Yeah. Kenny may disagree with Dr. Mitchell's style of governing, but he admits Kit Mitchell.
Now, can you not
is
say
not a
too
bad
much
man.
sometimes?
Well, yes,
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Good afternoon.
I wonder what the word hypocrite really should be defined as, because I'm hearing language coming from people so much of the time that does not match up to maybe the history, the record, the mentality, and this whole idea of singing for supper seems to come in so adequate.
What is singing for supper?
Well,
What is singing for supper? Hello? What is singing
that's
for
kind of a
supper?
thing where people are paid to say. They are paid to say what they say. And so, in spite of what, they don't care. They just say what they need to say based on what they are paid for.
So when they pay you to go and cut the soil, what to do? Don't cut the soil. Dig purito?
I give them sorry if they want.
Well, if they pay you to cut soil, you can go and dig purito in a virgin.
Yes, well, fine.
And this stupid is all you talk about singing for supper. So who you want? You want me to sing for your supper? Huh?
Well, I don't understand.
I don't understand you.
So that when you have faith, let them work. Andre, you know for sure what I'm getting at when I say I'm not going to say it on air like that. Let Clifford understand it.
Let me tell you something.
Excuse
me, my friend. My friend, listen to me, my friend. If you are not prepared to personally engage Pamela, why don't you just listen? If you're not prepared to personally engage Pamela Moses, then I am not in a position. Then listen to me. I am not in a position to continue this because you have been doing this now for over a year.
What you
Listen to me. Go and well then, if you're speaking to her, how come you continue to have the same problem?
Then that is you. So then why? No, I have a problem, you know.
Okay, so you.
I have a problem.
When did you meet with Pamela? When did you meet with Pamela? When did you meet with Pamela?
Wow. You're not listening.
Ask your question. When did you meet to
point out your parents and raise.
When did you meet with Pamela?
I'm not a party person.
When did you meet with Pamela? When did you meet with Pamela? So are you telling me that Mrs. Moses is the person that does not bother with you? When Carl Caton said that Miss Moses was one who was prepared to change your quality of life by giving you a house and you said no, you didn't want it?
What that about?
Huh?
I don't know. You're not with that stupid mentality.
But I'm saying to you that Carl Caton said that and you did not dispute it.
Me?
Okay, is it true?
What kind of stupid are you hearing now?
Is it true?
You don't get the point.
Is it true?
Having the point right.
Is it true that Carl Caton, is it true what Carl Caton said in reference to Ms. Moses trying to improve your quality of life and you refuse? Is that true?
What have to do with anything?
I'm asking you a question.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's the issue.
Okay.
I ever talk about that as an issue? Me? Ever bring up that with Carl Caton responding? Never. That never happened. Where you get that dreaming mentality or language? What kind of crap are you hearing?
What is the problem you really have?
I'm doing it objectively. I don't know what kind of crap I hear in there from you.
They're not. Let me ask you one question.
You're not boring right now. Let me
ask you one question.
Crap that is going on with you. Listen to your own self.
Let me ask you one question now. What is the real problem you're having with Ms. Moses? What is it she doing wrong?
She is not there responding to the issues that are pertinent to the development of the place.
What is it?
Pure and simple. And Kit Mitchell himself, watch me, Kennedy, don't let me bring it up, eh? You know that.
Well, I don't know
That's what I'm talking about.
What is the issue?
Watch me. Well, talk to Kit Mitchell, and he will tell you.
I can talk.
And then talk to the others, and they will tell you.
What is the problem? What she's supposed to do and she not doing? I said, what is it she doing?
Kennedy,
What is she not doing for the community of River Sally?
you're the person who will take report from all the places, all the constituencies. Let them bring it up.
Well, I never heard
I'm
it.
not party person. Because what are you all doing now, is to get me into this party stupidness and government to the extent that you all are trying to make yourself sound like you all belong to the government itself. Big deal, no difference.
We simply asking you, what is it she doing wrong, so we could maybe talk to her. What is it she doing wrong?
He hung up.
When you drink your rum, what do you come on the radio for, man?
I will not hold dialogue with him.
Yeah, but I know if she do, I must see. I in River Sally, I just pass River Sally all the time. I go into the Boiling Spring all the time. I've never heard anybody complain to the extent that, Miss Moses is doing anything wrong in River Sally.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, citizens. Greetings to everyone.
Good afternoon.
How the caretaker, Mr. Philip Caretaker, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Long life and strength until we meet 2022. Big up Mr. Philip Caretaker, Senator Philip. I need the MP for the West and the MP for the East to look into Hamilton Medical Station and need it to paint. It's looking too ugly. Week before I go there and I watch this medical station, it's not looking good. So they need to look into it. Thank you.
Okay.
Big up, Mr.
Okay. It's of both East and West. How much is medical station?
KB, someone gave me a message with enjoy. You know?
Stay in St. Louis?
Yeah.
Mr. That's a strong NNP household. Everybody that is in Moya? Yes, I think Dr. Mitchell knows the family well. The man passed away.
Yeah.
The dad.
Yeah.
Oh, condolences to all the family.
Yeah. Mr. Steeny.
Mr. Steeny, yeah.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Donald and KB and Mr. Thomas. Season greetings. I just want to take the opportunity, as I see it out there, to compliment all of our parliamentarians that are out at the constituencies, bringing cheers and joy to the seniors and to the children. And I know that people are very much appreciative of it, and that is NMP all the way. Love, care, and reaching out to our people. Also, the relief measures, I've been hearing people are very happy about it, but whatever the elements, the opposing elements are saying, but good overcome evil. I always learn that, remember that in my catechism class, good overcome evil. So I want to encourage them and everyone and the cabinet, led by our Prime Minister, to continue listening to the cry of the people and doing solutions and coming up with creative measures in building this country, and congratulate them as where everyone in this country, as where we are with the COVID now, and let's take responsibility of our lives and do whatever we're doing with with great, remember the protocols, the social distance, wearing your mask, because we have to keep working together, keeping the new normal as we advance to build our country. So you guys have a wonderful evening, and may God bless and bless our government and people and everyone in this country. God bless everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Messi, I saw the clip, this press conference with the Prime Minister and Mr. Oliver and the people in Range Hotel in St. David's, And Oliver looks so confident, man. He's so excited. As he said in his election campaign, he promised the people in St. David's one hotel. And now he's blessed with two. Excitement. And a lot of work being done in St. David's. You have people from different parts of the country heading to St. David's now. Normally people head St. George's. Normally people head to St. George's, Yeah. But now people heading to St. David's. What a turnaround!
First time in the history of Grenada, you will see this large amount of persons living all over Grenada.
And going to St. David's.
To look for jobs. Because before, it used to be terrified.
Yes.
Everybody had to land up in
Yes. We get the impression the tongue now is being expanded to St. David's. Wester Hall come up.
And the government had promised that.
Yeah.
They promised that they will build the rural economy.
Yeah.
Understand? And right now, Kevin, and as it progresses, you will continue to see more hotels in the rural economy.
Yeah.
More guest houses in the rural economy. You will see it because now, one thing I know about this government,
the policies.
You understand? And whenever
no loop side planning. No loop side planning at all. You're spreading it. You're spreading it.
You understand? Because every time people say, oh, Grenada will capsize.
Only tongue.
Everything is on Grenada and
no, it's spread.
It's spread. It's spread. And you will see it, and the government had promised that.
You see what happened? What the government had done before was to lay the infrastructure first.
Yeah.
You can't say let's go to the countryside and build hotel when you're in our road, electricity, telephone and water. You need to put in this thing first. Then you create that atmosphere to attract foreign investors that will help spur economic growth in the countryside. You're so correct.
And the atmosphere now has spread so much that much more foreign investors have been attracted, by how Grenada government is running the place.
Yeah, the confidence.
They are comfortable.
And not, you see what happened once the people have confidence, once the business community have confidence, the religious community, the press, the NGO start having confidence, and they see the country is stabilized, and you have a healthy industrial atmosphere. You understand? It is conducive to the attraction of foreign investors. You understand? And somehow this thing, they can't understand. The opposition just cannot understand. They can't read it at all.
Okay, as I said last week on the same program, I said that Dr. Mitchell had made governing the country look so simple.
So everybody feel they could run it.
Everybody feel they could
country.
Country.
No, that's not true.
But that's so.
That's not true. And because not even that, Dr. Mitchell is blessed with a real good team,
Yeah.
A real good team. In my debate with a lot of my NDC friends, I asked them, Dr. Mitchell has a team. New Jewel movement had a team. Talk about Bishop, Radix, Lydnwell, Code. Had a team, White Man. You had a team. Who Deacon Mitchell have with him? With him. You can't play cricket without a team. You can't play football without a team. You can't run government without a team. Where are the team? And all the old guards, when I talk to them, they say, me, KB, me, I know what's going on now. I say, but you was an executive member, KB, me, don't know what's going on now. Everything is done behind way back. That is what's going on. They're so deflated. They're so depressed. They're so disappointed. I say, well, I never see honeymoon last shot so. It was so excited a couple of months ago and exciting. Exactly right now. Honeymoon the last Christmas. Christmas don't reach the honeymoon done already. I say, what wrong with all the boy? But I say, if you want to learn politics, stay close to Gregory Bowen and Dr. Keith Mitchell. Go and learn, go close to them. You must learn the thing. Anybody in NNP want to replace Dr. Mitchell and Keith Mitchell and Bowen after they go, learn from them, these two men. They are the best. They are the best. They're tough. They're blessed with, Dr. Mitchell blessed with diplomatic finesse, with all the skills, all the toughness. You understand? You have to be tough, and you must demonstrate diplomatic finesse.
And what impressed me most with Dr. Mitchell, that he has time when he has to make unfavorable decisions.
Unpopular decision. He makes it. Makes it. Yeah. He don't care if he lose vote. And this is the worst thing. Don't let no political organization hold you at ransom. Don't let no one hold you at ransom. You can't govern if they hold you at ransom. You can't govern. You must be free to govern. You see, you must, once you have that freedom and you could focus on governing, and you don't have to spend time on internal party wrangling. You understand? You will succeed. But if you have to spend time on internal party wrangling, and at the same time you have to think about governing, you must be in trouble. One must suffer. One must suffer. But once there is stability in the party, stability in the country, the leader could concentrate on running this country effectively. And
that's why I think even prudent management and spending.
Boy, watch.
But all the benefits that we are enjoying now.
Sacrifice.
It's because of the sacrifice which we have made, and it is proper to say no, that all the workers of Grenada had made sacrifices, and now is the time for them to enjoy the benefits.
I remember when Mr. Don asked me that question.
Yeah.
What excites me most in that budget? I say, hey, when Gregory Bowen say, watch, if the country closed down for 3 months, I have enough revenue to pay workers for 3 months. That's no easy feat, Solia. He said the country closed down for 3 months because of the buffer. The way he managed the finances of this country, he still will have money to pay salaries for 3 months on time. That is no easy feat.
And that is one of the records that the government have proven to the people. From since the day government and NNP have come into office, salary have been paid on time.
What Dr. Mitchell said, the mistake we make in the past, we shouldn't allow to make that, go back and make that mistake again. We shouldn't reach a stage where we can't go to the bank. We shouldn't reach a stage where we don't have no reserve. You understand? We shouldn't reach a stage we have to use NIS as our supermarket. We can't do that. NIS money don't belong to government, it belongs to the people of this country. You cannot be using NIS as your supermarket and go in there and shop all the time.
You know, before, the tractors used to say that NNP is taking NIS money to pay salaries.
And now we pay NIS, what is it?
But no, that was gone at the day.
Yeah, man, but last time when we were in NDC, we buy in 4.5 years, we borrow 100 million from NIS. 100 million from NIS and NDC.
That's gone at the day.
Yeah, we can't go back there and use NIS as our supermarket. No, you have to manage your economy, your finances in a particular way that in rainy days, they could go back and deep. Our grandparents taught us that, you know.
You cannot put man with Stone mentality to
country in modern times. No, boy. No, man. No. Boy, I tell you, a time I could salute Gregory Bowen all the time. I could salute the Prime Minister all the time, the way they manage the finances of this country. No.
What is good? Dr. Mitchell and NMPA has taken persons, they have recruited young persons
in finance.
In finance, and still
train them.
Train them.
Yeah.
Young candidates comes in.
Yeah.
You understand? So not to say even that the old heads is living.
Yeah.
That now is a whole there. You understand?
You have some experience.
We have persons with experience, young and have real experience,
yeah, man.
To run this country.
Yeah.
We have it. And I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with the performance of the government. Give you what this morning, when I see trucks with hot mix up on this road.
Already?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. On this road, when 11 o'clock, trucks pouring hot mix already.
What? Give us the next 5 years in this country. Grenada becoming a flower garden, you know.
Give you what,
all the roads right through this country will be paved with hot mix, you know.
And what I realized, before possibly complain about
potholes,
the drains.
Let's not let this caller complain about being holding on too long. Good afternoon.
No, I won't complain at all. I'm listening.
Okay.
Tell me.
Okay, good evening.
Good evening.
For to wish the parliamentary or representative for St. David all the best for the Christmas season and the New Year, to continue to do what you have to do for us in the St. David community. And all the members and staff of positions, everybody, I wish them all the best for the new year coming, and things will go right and continue to go right as how it goes. That you wouldn't have a breakdown or shutdown in the country whatsoever. Let's pray and guidance and trust God that everything will be in the right way. And to the staff and members of Real FM, I wish you all a happy Christmas and a happy New Year, especially Mr. Andre Donald and Miss Rubian on Saturday.
Nubian.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Also, the 22nd, which is Wednesday, is my mother's birthday also. So I wish you all the best.
Okay.
All right.
Take care of yourself now.
You're 97.
All right. Should be 97. That's a good.
You could make that?
Say again?
You could make that? No, I'm talking about if he could live for 97 years.
All right, so let me explain something to you, Kenny. Even before I was born, it was written.
Okay.
It was written how long I would live. I don't know how long. Nobody could change that.
No.
Even if I get there crawling, nobody could change that.
No.
It is written. You, not any one of your siblings, not any one of your children could take that away from me.
Destination unknown.
Thank you.
I love when people call and big up Oliver. His constituency is such a big constituency, and any one of us who have family, friends, motivate them to support Oliver.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon, hello.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Very low. And that means our listeners will have a problem hearing you.
I'm just calling to say good afternoon to the gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
And how are you? Good afternoon, Mr. Donald.
Hi.
And how are you?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm just calling to say good afternoon.
All right. Thanks.
Have a nice day now.
You too.
KB, what are you like for all the leaders of the community to do it. Now, seeing that you is the person who they will listen to you most, please encourage them. Now, this is the festive season, and we do not want this COVID to spread throughout the country. We don't want to let it close down. You know? Encourage persons to obey the protocols. Wear your mask. Keep your distance. Sanitize. Now, it has been all over the place where they're asking persons to do that, but now, I think the community now, we have the right to encourage them. You know? Please, let us keep Grenada safe. When I see 2 or 3 cruise ships inside in one day, I say yes, we are going back and forth. But this could only continue when the COVID is very low. So please, encourage persons to just let's keep Grenada safe and healthy, please.
You see, I stood in the balcony in the market and I saw about 3 these big buses from St. George's, Costa from St. George's, and St. George's, full of tourists going to the countryside. And all the tourists have their masks.
Yeah.
And when they passed through Grenville, few people had their masks. So I don't know what message we send in. All the tourists have their masks, and Grenville.
It's not about a message here, KB. It's that the tourists, they know what to do. It's what message they're sending to us, not message we are sending to them. They're sending us a message that we are willing to come into your country and we're willing to follow the protocols that you have set. Why don't you follow the protocols? Look at it the other way.
We look stupid?
I will never say that. I'd never say that.
How you find we look?
But too many persons.
We look like we ain't following the protocol?
Yeah. We get too complacent. You know, which I do not want persons to get complacent. Yes.
I felt it, you know. I stood there, and every one of the tourists with their masks.
Did you have one here?
Yeah, I always. I would go to work with my mask.
Congratulations.
Yeah, especially and the good thing, when you travel on bus, majority of people on bus have their mask. I don't know if they take it out in Grenville, but when they're on bus, very rare. A traveling bus from Belmont to Grenville, and people. You may have 1 or 2, but the majority have the mask on.
Well, by right, if you don't have a mask, you're supposed to be in the bus.
But when you're in Grenville, it seems as though you get uncomfortable in Grenville. But when you're on bus, majority have the mask. And I said, I look awkward that every tourist look well prepared for the visit, you know, and we become complacent.
Yeah, because after we have said that, okay, when you arrive in Grenada,
make sure you have your vaccine, make sure you take your test, make sure you have your mask. We tell them what to do, what we want. They can't come just so.
With all this old mask and everything, there's something I want to raise, KB, and I believe I'd raise it again, maybe on a day during the week when I'm on, if God gives me that strength. And it has to do with the permissions that are being given in relation to activities being held. I know for a fact that we are not, all right? We are not at the point where we have thrown caution to the wind. But it seems like we're behaving that way. I've seen functions being held, permissions have been granted for functions being held, and these functions, they've started to go to the wee hours of the morning. And I say to the authorities, nip it in the bud before it gets out of hand. Nip it in the bud before it gets out of hand. I believe that at this time, in relation to permission being granted to different promoters and so on to do different things, yes. Now, Friday and Saturday night, KB? Mm-hmm. Yeah. On Sundays, I don't think we should. I don't think permission should be granted on Sundays for activities that has to do with loud music and so on. We are not back there yet, KB.
Okay.
On Friday nights and on Saturday nights. Because you also have to understand that when you give these permissions, these are occasions when people who are not, you may have somebody who is living in the area, KB, and that person has to go to work, or maybe go to church the next morning. It could be the Saturday morning or the Sunday morning, and they have to deal with it. So they have to deal with the noise if they have to go to church on Saturday morning. They have to deal with the noise if they have to go to church on Sunday morning. Why should they still have to deal with the noise when they have to go to work on Monday morning? And really and truly, I'd like the authorities to look at it and say, okay, fine, look. Friday nights and Saturday nights, we give you the permission. But on Sundays, no. No loud music should be allowed anywhere. I don't care who is having a function. No loud music should be allowed anywhere on the Sundays. Sundays, we're not telling you that you can't go your place or whatever. We're not restricting you. You can go to the beach. You can have your function. You can have a picnic in a pasture, whatever. It's just that you will not be given permission for loud music, be it in a car or be it speakers from a DJ or whatever. I'd really love to see something like that take place. The promoters and the authorities need to sit down and work this out. Because here's what is happening. A lot of people are getting permission and they're supposed to end by about 12. Right, Richard, you know that? And most, if not all of them, are still going to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So before y'all clash, meaning the authorities and the promoters, before there is a clash, nip it in the bud and say, look, if you go beyond the 12 o'clock hour, you will not be given permission again. We're not going to come and stop you. We're not going to come and stop you. But if you go beyond the time that you were given, you're given up to 12 o'clock, and you go beyond the time, and the police gets there, they don't have to come and stop you. They don't have to come in and say, hey, turn down the music. You know. They just get there, they take the record, and they leave. They take the record of the time that you're still playing the music, and they leave. So next time, when you apply, they say, hey, last time we gave you permission, you did not follow the regulations. So therefore, you will not be given permission again for the next 2 months or for the next 3 months. You know, you still give him, you ain't telling them we ain't giving you at all. But for the next 2 months or for the next 3 months, we will not be giving you. So when you get it again, then you understand that you should not violate that privilege. That is something I'd really and truly want us to look at, because we cannot just throw caution to the wind. It is not the best thing to do. Not at this time. It is going to affect every single one of us. Because if something happens and the Omicron gets here and it starts to spread, it means, therefore, that we have to shut down again. So you wouldn't have permission anyway.
The new strain?
That's what I said.
The new strain already take root in the United States of America. And remember, you have a lot of our family returning, you know. So we have to be extra careful. I agree with you.
And this is how we have to be careful.
Yeah.
You know, I see functions going.
A lot of families.
And no, not families. I see functions going, and I know that they're supposed to end by a particular time, but they're ending at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, wow, okay.
Not to be sick.
You know, wow, okay. And I observe. You know, and these promoters, they know that they're doing wrong. So they need to do so and wise up. And if what you do is that you take it away from them. You take it away from them. And you let them know why you've taken it away. And you don't take it away indefinite, but you take it away and say, okay, fine, for the next 2 months, you will not be able to do so and have any function. And if there is a second one that goes against you, then you're on it for 6 months. Persons have to understand that there is a price to pay. You can't just do things willy-nilly. And if we don't understand that there is a price to pay, then KB, we couple smoke your pipe. Omicron going to kill us.
What is the state of COVID now, Andre? We don't have no cases? No case?
Yeah.
How much? What's the latest you pick up?
I would have to go to the World Health Organization site to give you. They don't really give the reports again. They kind of get bright, I feel.
Nobody dying.
Okay, so we have active cases 42, based on the WHO thingy. 42. Yeah. We got a caller. Hello, good day. How are you doing?
Good. In 2013, when the NDC left off, it left in place a prepared and approved project for flood mitigation in St. John's River Road area. In addition to that funding from the World Bank of just over 49 million was earmarked for implementing the project. And it took the NNP almost how much years? 9 years to complete or start that project. I would like to know why it took them so many years. There was other projects like the Parliament building, which they built. It was negotiated by the NEC. The St. Patrick's Road Rehabilitation Project, which cannot finish at this time. CBD, School Rehabilitation, which is taking place now. The Mount Chose, Anglican High School and other schools. They also have the Kuwaiti Fund Agriculture Feeder Road Project. This was negotiated by the NDC from since 2013.
Brethren, you know you're bumping your mouth and saying all sorts of things, and some of the things that you're saying is not true. Do you remember that the same Kuwaiti, the feeder road project that had stopped and that they had gone back? You remember that? CCC went back and there was no project. Do you remember that?
But that road,
I'm asking you a question, yes or no?
Yes, I remember that.
So why then are you making those sort of statements? The project in relation to the Greater St. Patrick's Road project, it has started and it is in progress. Do you know that?
But it should finish already.
Yeah, hold on. Whether or not it should be finished already, is it in progress?
My point here,
is it in progress? That's the question. You ask your question, so I'm doing some and dealing with it. Is it in progress?
Presently?
Yes.
Work is held up there.
Work is held up, and people were working on Friday. When they hold up work, yesterday or today?
Friday.
People were working. I saw people working there on Friday.
So I'm calling here to say that all those projects was negotiated and signed by the NDC since 2018.
Okay, fine. Yes, okay, fine. So let us agree to disagree on that. Yes, okay, fine. So what is your point?
My point here is that the government of the day or any other government must follow or continue on any project or program that they make when they enter government. That's what I want to do.
Yes, but isn't the project in progress? You just said that it is in progress, you know.
But why take so long? And look at the present situation.
Okay.
I want to answer him.
You go ahead, Kevin.
I want to answer you. So, Leah, let me tell you something. This St. Patrick's Road, the plan was to pave that road from Tivoli to Davie, you know.
That is the plan.
But let me tell you, Gary Boyne, who decide, hey, why pave that road from Tivoli to Davie and you don't do all the retaining walls and the bridges? What sense it make? You will pave the road and you don't do all those walls in Tivoli and Belmont. So what it did, they cut back on the paving of the road and build it to a standard. Of course, my friend Anthony Boson didn't please about it because he wanted to make sure Davie and Sotes get part of this thing. But Gary Boyne was right. So hence the delay of the technical work because you want to do it first class. And let me tell you about government continuous. Don't talk about that. When NNP left office, when NNP left office, they left $29 million in there for the government to do the Grenville Market, the bus terminus, and the abattoir. But NDC commanded bill it. Government is continuous. NNP can go and claim credit for what NDC do, although they are the one that seek the funding. So them kind of petty things you're talking about, the government is continuous. You don't, is all government inherit certain things the past government did. So you're behaving as though NNP inherit every. No, what the point is that what the point was. The point he was trying to make is that NDC prepares certain things and NNP inherit it. Like if NNP did not prepare certain things and NDC inherit it. That is this is the whole narrow way you seeing things. Government is continuous.
Okay, you mentioned about the Grenville Market, yeah?
Yes.
You said the NNP was the one negotiating.
Exactly, and the $28 million there.
They finished. It was finished under the NDC.
What finished? The bus terminus finished? Up till now, the bus terminus didn't finish?
It didn't finish?
Up till now, it's like a donkey stable. Go there, you swim in water there still. When rain fall.
and don't forget the Guam Fish Market was done under NDC.
But let's not talk about that. You have things that done under NDC. We applaud them for that. What was done under NNP, right. We applaud them. What was done under NDC, you applaud them. Government is continuous.
You're in Gov,
and
you're standing. You're in Gov, and you're standing on the jetty, and the fish market that was completed by NDC. Turn and look up on the hill, and tell me what you see.
And this
tell me what you see
on the hill.
With that project.
What? Look on the hill and tell me what you see.
But what happened there?
What you mean? So you didn't see what happening?
You don't see a hill clear there?
Mr. Man, what? Go with your business and have a good afternoon. Eh? A white elephant?
Yeah.
Thanks for calling it that.
It does nothing inside of
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Bless up, man.
A white elephant.
Andrew, one problem I have in it. Some detractors.
One of the problems?
You know? No. They don't compliment. You understand? For what they do. You know?
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was listening to that gentleman. I think I hear you say something about Gob. Is the gentleman that just called from Gob?
I don't know where he's from.
Okay. I think the gentleman don't have his facts right. A lot of projects that the NMP left, the NDC couldn't finish them. The NMP came back and finished them. I wonder if you remember that. The market in Grenville started by them, which was an NMP project. It didn't complete. The abattoir in Maribu started by them, it didn't complete. The houses, Chubis and other places, started by the NDC, didn't complete. When the NMP came back, they had us to find money to complete the job. The bus terminal still have not complete. A fella go there once, and if he watch home, he say, hey, they talk about the thing, I come and see place there, a cow pole they have there. All these things were started. The feeder roads couldn't get going.
See.
Right. For that matter, they redo the project and rebid it. And the same CCC won. And CCC say, okay, us, NMP was doing them, NDC was doing them. They say, pay us before we start the new work. Not one stone was paid. As soon as NMP came in.
Did you pay them?
Yes, sir. Is the gentleman aware of those things?
I want to listen, let me tell you, Clifford. When there is no doubt, Tilo did negotiate with the Australian government for funding for that parliament.
Yes.
When the Australian government withdrew funding, the NDC jumped for joy. They say,
I remember that.
They say people don't want to give Kate Mitchell no money.
Yeah.
Dr. Mitchell find money somewhere else and build that parliament building. We don't always forget to talk about that, the new parliament building. Because I remember calling Dr. Mitchell and say, hey, look what I've heard. And he said, look, we have no control over that. The Australian government decide they will only fund country in the sphere of influence around the area. They're funding country. They change their policy.
Exactly.
They're funding country in our hemisphere again. So we have to find new funding.
What I'm saying is, if the gentleman wants to criticize NMP for things they didn't do, I have no problem. I'll be forced to support it. Because there are a lot of things that NMP do that was done wrong. There are a lot of projects that's sleeping. But he's forgetting that NMP came and finished the project that NDC could not have finished. And those projects was negotiated under NMP. There's apparently gentleman not seeing that and remembering that. The same that man that ran for NDC in Sotes, Joe Gilbert.
Yeah.
When Joe Gilbert said NDC CCC didn't give value for money, that was his word. Mr. Tillman Thomas wrote back CCC and said, we will like to have you back because you did well. I wonder if the gentleman was in Grenada at that time. I wonder if he was there at that time.
Thank you, Bishop Benjamin. There's so many just let go.
If you want to criticize NMP, yes, criticize them when they do wrong. But don't mix them. Because there are a lot of projects that NDC could not have completed. And they negotiated for a lot of projects and they never got them started. And that is a fact.
All right, man. Good. 25 minutes before 4 o'clock.
People judge you by performance, not what you plan to do. People judge you by performance, not what you plan to do. I tell you, any mistake, any debt, this government go. The next government coming have to take responsibility.
You can't
for
do
the
so
debt.
and take it and say Delman them go pay it.
No.
The other government will continue.
When you come, if you say Dr. Mitchell put this government in $10 billion debt, next government come out to pay the debt. If NDC, for instance, this government and NNP get left office with a national debt of $1.8 billion, NDC bring it to $2.2 billion. Unpaid claim in the treasury, NNP left 60 million. NDC bring it to 120 million. NNP could say they don't pay the debt because NDC that make the debt. They had to pay it. It's the government of Grenada create the debt. When NDC borrow 100 million from NIS, you think when NNP go in power, they could say they don't pay in NIS that money? No, so they had to pay. It's the government of Grenada. Borrow, for instance, was shocking. When Grindberg take the government to court, They didn't take Keith Mitchell and Boyne and Delman to court. They take the government of Grenada to court. When NDC inherit that government, they have that obligation to defend the government. They refuse. And Keith Mitchell and Boyne had to save Grenada, find money and get lawyers and fight Grindberg in America. Boyne had to go up there and fight him and defeat him in America. When 60 other countries bow and refuse to fight him, they go and defeat him in America, saving this country millions and millions of dollars. You don't make those mistakes, Sola. Give praise. Praise is due. You could run your mouth. You have to fight. You can't hide, boy. You can't hide. Facts is facts. They want to get credit for what they don't do.
For our health care. Now, when NAB left office, they had the steel building up there.
They say it too small.
They ain't do nothing, eh?
No.
I tell you, they ain't do nothing.
You do it. No, he do it.
When NAB came back in office, watch it now.
They doesn't pass there.
Watch it now.
They don't pass there, I tell you. Them NDC don't pass there. If they pass there, they ain't watching the hospital. If they pass there, they ain't watching it. That is why these people, when election call, and 11 o'clock, those NNP start to dance. They wondering what happened. They don't know in what take them. Because all they seeing is the negative. The negative. When election call, 11 o'clock, you see NNP start to dance. They don't know in what happened. They know what take them. You're lying, they saying you thief and they saying it's Obia. They don't know it. They don't know what take them. Because reality not in their DNA. Reality not in their DNA. They seeing the grass is green, they saying it's brown. What could you do? It is degrading to argue with them, you know. Really degrading to argue with them. How could you convince them? How could you convince them?
When you move to Grenada,
you can get cement, you can get blocks, you can get skilled workers. But yet still they're saying things do nothing take place. Well, if nothing, how come you can get cement? How come you can get blocks? How come you can get skilled workers? But nothing happening in this country. Nothing. I don't understand them. Can get trucks, get scarce. Let's imagine that Mr. Donald tell him on Friday, I live close to the projector. And the grader was putting that material, the base, they already passed by Del Monte Estate, close to the bridge now, you know.
I saw it today.
They passed the bridge, and we hoping by Monday they'll continue, so they'll reach Tivoli by Monday and compact that. So only next year, only for Handel Budlal to pave for them. Why taking so long? Why taking so long? You know they can't sell the post. They can run this country for us. They can run the country for us. They can't. They had opportunity to run it, and the economy stood up like River and Twine Lake. It wasn't going nowhere. No way. The economy stood up like River and Twine Lake under NDC. They couldn't get nothing going. Nothing. That's why you hear a man say, all this is project we wrote up. All this is project we wrote up. But most time we had to modify it. we had to fix it. You know, you want to pave road from Tivoli to Sortes, and you do no returning wall. What's about the bridge in Karalu? What's about the bridge below Google Bell Hill? What's about the bridge in Pointsfield? What's about the widening bridge in Belmont? What's about all the culverts, and box drain and so on? What's about the fallage in Kalalu there by the bakery? You will leave that just so? You will have paved road and leave all this thing?
It's a new Hermitage.
No, exactly. The point is that I don't understand what these fellas are talking about. If you don't know, you don't know. And they said, but you see what happened? They said when ignorant bray, intelligent moves on. When ignorant bray, intelligent moves on. Andrew was right to cut off and moves on.
I didn't cut off anybody, Kevin.
You move on.
No, I didn't cut off anybody. He hung up.
Okay.
I don't cut them off. No, I don't do that.
But you're right to move on.
If you're dumb,
You see, right? And you know what I glad? Andre gave him time for him to ventilate. Let him ventilate. Because now listeners will realize that now he's doing all the facts.
No, man guessing, man guessing. If I didn't have the facts, he might have just allowed him to get away with that.
Because he was talking about the new parliament building.
And he don't know his we get funds. Dr. Michel get the funds.
Because the Australian government
pull out the funds. And they jump for joy, First time I hear NDC clap, They clap, we don't get money, But Dr. Michel said, no, I'll find him money somewhere else. And they say, look, you could see they don't want to give Kit Mitchell money, you take back the money. Kit Mitchell find more alternative source, get the money and build a modernized building. I say, one day they'll go and sit down in it. How you country lose funding, you clapping? Your country lost funding, you clapping? Oh, that's why I know. That money that hurt in them, that money Dr. Mitchell pay for the Christmas day that affecting a lot of people, Some turn dumb, some shock, that same thing I say, they can come, they see smoke, they run with the plate. They feel his food that shade. They can come, everybody grabbing. And then they see grabbing the plate and they running. Mr. D can come. No money. You don't spend in a cent.
Well, you could say no money, KB.
With the money, there are nobody in the field doing no political work. They don't have money to pay them. When I talk to them NDC, they say they don't get money. Most of them say they're not doing no free work anymore. So that is why.
So you take till the end of the program to tell us that?
The fella just raised my pressure. Because you see what happened, he behaving as though NDC had some kind of grand plan or there is a possibility NDC coming back in government. No, my great-grandchildren would never see NDC government. I'll dead and gone. Because reality not in the DNA. Reality not in the DNA.
I say they have money.
We're getting money.
Now they trying something.
We're money. They said
holding back.
Well, Ricky tell me, KV, they can't have money. I say, you don't spending nothing. They say they getting from WRB, nothing. They say they getting from Mr. Newfield, nothing. They have to go back and roast breadfruit and fried chicken again.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I take the NMP to come back in 2013 to fix all the damage that created in 2008. When everything was on a standstill. And at the end of the day, when the election boy to call, they come and finish a piece of work the NMP left and last them where I live. Thinking they would have get back into power, but they didn't get back. So then David people know better than that. And the funding for the fella talking about they closed down everything after they come in 2008. They shut up everything. We come here living there, all they was shut down. Because it used to be up and down on that road there too. So this person we talking all kind of a thing. They must know that they must remember when they closed down Parliament for 6 months before election. Thank you.
But I remember my nephew was in charge of that roads in St. George's one time. Traveled with him. And we traveled in Northeast when Nazim was. Well, Nazim was in charge of that constituency at the time, in this time. That constituency have the most asphalt road than any other constituency in this country. St. George's Northeast. Most asphalt road. And not a drum of oil Nazim import in this country. Hardly any bitumen. And we pass through that constituency. You talk about big hole, you talk about bad road, take the NNP to come to power, take power, and put the road in satisfactory condition. They do nothing. And I'll tell you something. Some government, some people don't make mistake. You know why they don't make mistake? They do nothing at all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Grenada. I just wanted to, before the program shut off for the rest of the year, to say thank you to all of you guys for hosting that program and to sharing lots of information to the Grenadian people. I think it's timely and very important. And so as we look forward to 2022, we hope that things will continue, right? And we'll get more information as to what the government is doing and so to better the lives of Grenadian people. All right? Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Great. Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
so, it's time for you to say your goodbyes, Kevin, for the year. Or should we go Richard first and then come to you?
No, I don't. You pick me first, you know.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
It's not how me teach again, you know. They beep them highway. That's not how me teach again.
Then you didn't train that.
You are there. You beep them highway.
I beat them highway. I hear you, sir.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Yes, I want to say, wish all the listeners.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Andrew, yeah. I have a question for you, KB and Messi. KB, NNP, NDC, when election coming up, and there will be on the platform, and both of the side those promised projects, and they do not fulfill it. Look, 2013, whatever, in Moya, the bottom side, half of the road gone, close to the fella building. I said for myself, is that who came up there and they watch it, they survey, they said that they will put up back the next visa wall. All now, yesterday, I was looking at it and I was thinking about two politicians. And Mr. Denny, happy Christmas to you. And when we win the election, we taking the bus and we paint it in yellow and we take it to Mr. Land. Have a good evening. That's me, boy.
Who was he already? Damien?
Danny?
Wait a minute. That is your bacchanal with Danny up in Benny up there. And all the listeners and all the Buffalo, who call in to this program for the year, I want to wish you all a happy Christmas, bright and prosperous New Year. And again, to my friend Andrew Donald and Messi, I also want to wish you all the best for next year. On my sons and daughters abroad, I want to wish you all a happy Christmas, bright and prosperous 2022.
I want to thank all the listeners for listening to this program here. I had enjoyed this year bringing the news to you all. I know it's a productive year. I'm hoping that you all will continue to listen to the program next episode if God spare. Also, I would like for this season, please stay safe. Protect yourself. Keep your social distance. And I want to thank the Prime Minister and his team for doing such a great job in Grenada for this year during the COVID and continue all the great works in the team. Once again, Mr. Donald and all listeners, Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous 22. All the best. Thank you.
What, you want to say something again?
You
For
had
me?
you can't do say nothing.
I speak every day. I speak to the populace every day. But to the listeners of this particular program, let me take this opportunity to express my sincere appreciation for the fact that you've stuck with us for another year. There were pitfalls, there were challenges along the way. I hope they could solve the challenge of getting here early. Hope they could solve that in 2022. No, I don't embarrass my friends. You say the Buffaloes, KB and Richard, but they're a team of ladies and a couple of men who takes care of their Facebook.
That's great.
On Sundays. And I say to them, thank you. I'm going to try to mention their names. Let me see if I can get them right. People who are always there and people who really and truly, come to the fore and contribute. Vanessa Lalji, Landon Jane, Cynthia Bartholomew. Errol Bonaparte is always there. Your wife, Richard Dale Nack Thomas. Stephen Francis is always there, not necessarily helping with the control, but making sure that we know somebody is listening. Kashmir Thomas. Good afternoon. Von Simon. Von checked in today. It's the first time I'm seeing him, maybe not the first time he checked in, and Von checked in from Las Vegas. He's from Moran. Pat Kip James, she's always a tough power, tough strength. Claudine Houston, Julius Renard, Trudy Batiste, she's always there. Lindy Paul, always there, always trying to keep us, in line and in check. Patsy Abraham, we can't forget her. Who else? Carl, yes, that's Carl Bain. He's always there. Nigel John is a nuisance. Bradley Vesper is a waste of time. Venetrus is always there. And if I did miss anybody, Martin Charles. Martin Charles is somewhere in Florida. I think he's in the Army or in the Marines or whatever, something, but in the U.S. service he is. Thank you to every single one of you for being there. Harry Coutain, good afternoon to you. These people really and truly, they come forward every Sunday and they take care of the people who
Intruders.
No, I don't call them intruders. They're the people who
Detractors.
have no, I don't even call them detractors. They have different views,
Okay.
but they're that group of persons, they will take care of them and show them the light. And that's what it is. Those who say hi to us and contribute on WhatsApp. Caroline, good afternoon to you. Hey, it's the time for giving and giving. To you, I give my love always. And just to say that the Prime Minister, I always tell them, Keith Mitchell leads and others follow. He gave to his workers, and now over 700 nurses will receive as much as $500 each as an honorarium from the Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So he's following. He's one of those who is following what Keith Mitchell would have done. Hey, nurses, you girls go.
Yeah, man.
Get your money and enjoy it.
Thumbs up.
One person online. Good afternoon. We have chance for you. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Donald, Kenny, and Messi.
Hello.
My comrade, Messi, man. What's going on?
I'm cool.
I greet you all, man. Greet you all. Season's greeting. Listen to me. It only takes a government like this administration to pay out so much money. You know, I mean, it baffles me to just conceive the thought alone that even during the pandemic, you know, we received salaries. Now this year, 2021, we are receiving extra money. Well, when I say extra money, please understand what I'm saying. Money that was awarded to the frontline workers and other persons who partook in this period. You know, and I'm so happy about that. You know, we have a real great team of leaders. You know, and you know why this team of leaders are so great? Because some of them came through the revolution era. Some of them came from post stock of people, like our Prime Minister. You know, KB, you know, during the process, during the period of 1979 coming down, the main fight was against bourgeoisism. Yeah, that's what we was thrilled about, the dictatorship of the parliamentarian, the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Yeah.
You know, and how that the peasantry are suffering because of the oppression of the rich.
Yeah.
But what we are seeing today, and we Grenadians have to be careful with that, right? We have to be careful with that. Now, what I'm seeing, the trend I'm seeing today, is that some of the very said persons that we seemingly fought, bourgeoisism and capitalism and imperial, just name it. These are the people now that this NDC organization or party are rubbing shoulders or lying in bed with. So that is an indication to say that they are not for the poor and middle class people. You know, they are not for them. That is why they are calling us needy and greedy. That is why they are saying that we begging and we only want handouts. But guess what? They are running around the constituencies, giving us toys, food baskets, hampers, and everything. Anyway, hats off to this government for the hard work during 2021. You know, and I pray God that 2022 is coming and they would continue that trend. I'm excited. I'm really anxious to see what's going to happen 2022. Mr. Donald, thanks for opening up your station that KB and Brother Thomas could come in and share with the people, and even Carl Caton and any other person. You know, you are really a people's person, you know. I really thank God for you. You know, I know KB, I know, and you that endorse that KB. I know you that endorse that.
Listen,
you know?
I just give him when he deserves it. I just give him.
Of course. Well, that is what makes the thing healthy. You know, and he's the person here. He's used to that. He's used to that.
He enjoys it.
This man made out of steel. Okay, God bless you all, man. Take care. I'm calling from Western Hall.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door. Knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door. Said I gotta put my guns to the ground, yeah. I can't shoot them anymore. You see the long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm a knocking on heaven's door. And right now, knocking on a heaven's door, boy. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. I'm knocking on a knocking on heaven's door. And right now, I'm knocking on a heaven's door. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. Oh well, I'm knocking on a heaven's door. That's all I'm doing, knocking on a heaven's door. Right now, knocking on a heaven's door. Somebody please, somebody please take this gun off of me. I'm knocking on a heaven's door. Knocking on a heaven's door. I see the long black cloud it's coming down on me. I see the long black cloud it's coming down, yeah. Oh, I see her face everywhere I go, on the street and even at the picture show. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Oh, I hear her voice as the cold winds blow in the street, music on the radio. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Why, oh, why did you have to leave and go away? Oh, I've been used to having someone to lean on, and I'm lost, baby, I'm lost.
1 month ago today, I was happy as a lark, and now I go for walks, to the movies, maybe to the park. I have a seat on the same old bench to watch the children play. You know, tomorrow is their future, but for me, just another day. They all gather around me, they seem to know my name. We laugh, tell a few jokes, but it still doesn't ease my pain. I know I can't hide from a memory, but day after day I've tried. I keep saying she'll be back, but today again I lied.
Tell me, have you seen her? Oh, she left her kiss upon my lips and left heartbreak within my heart. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Oh, I see her hand reaching out to me. Only she can set me free. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Why, oh, why did you have to leave and go away? Oh, I've been used to having someone to lean on, and I'm lost, baby, I'm lost.
As another day comes to an end, I'm looking for a letter or something, anything that she would send. With all the people I know, I'm still a lonely man. You know, it's funny, I thought I had her in the palm of my hand.
Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen her?
Have you seen her? Have you seen her?
Tell me, have you seen her?
Have you seen her?
Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her?
I fight my way through the 5 o'clock rush hour as daylight slowly leaves the sky. I open the door to that little room we called home. Her loving arms are there to meet me, while her tender lips are always there to greet me at the end of every day. You know it's always been that way. Then I fight my way through the early morning traffic. Someone else is heavy on my mind. I open the door to a favorite little coffee shop. She's right on time. Her loving arms are there to meet me, while her tender lips are always there to greet me. It's the way I start my day. Oh, but it's too bad, so sad it doesn't end that way. One woman's making my home, yes she is now, while the other woman, she's making me to do wrong. I didn't intend to let it get that strong. Now I've got to decide where I belong. Her loving arms are there to meet me, while her tender lips are always there to greet me. It's the way I start my day. Oh, but it's too bad, so sad it doesn't end that way. One woman's making my home, yes it is now, while the other woman, she's making me to do wrong.
You got a smile so bright, you know you could have been a candle. I'm holding you so tight, you know you could have been a handle. The way you swept me off my feet, you know you could have been a broom. And baby, you smell so sweet, you know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, but I can tell the way you do the thing you do. All right, the way you do the thing you do. As pretty as you are, you know you could have been a flower. And if you could look for a minute, you know you could have been an hour. The way you cool my heart, you know you could have been a cool brook. And baby, you're so smart, you know you could have been a school book. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to, but I can tell the way you do the thing you do. Oh, the way you do the thing you do. You made my life so rich, you know you could have been some money. And baby, you're so sweet, you know you could have been some honey. Well, you could have been anything We're gonna lay it on bright and early, 'cause the heat is on. And I know that you're ready. Let us lay it on now. Now that we are moving in the groove, I may say hush, darling. Even if it hurt, don't cry, hush, darling. 'Cause I'm not gonna tell you why, hush, darling. 'Cause after a storm, there'll be a calm. And I will keep you warm, darling. Darling. Oh, we're gonna lay it on now. Bright and early, 'cause the heat is on. And I know that you're ready. Let us lay it on now. Now that we are grooving in the groove, I may say hush, darling. Even if it hurt, don't cry, hush, darling. 'Cause I'm not gonna tell you why, hush, darling. 'Cause after a storm, there'll be a calm. And I will keep you warm, hush, darling. Wait a little longer, hush, darling. The love is getting stronger, hush, darling. 'Cause after a storm, there'll be a calm. And I will keep you warm, darling. Darling. Showing you, darling.
Oh, baby, I don't know my lady. I don't know, see, baby. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder I'll never make it to this world with a heaven new. I just don't have a clue. And sometimes it seems that this world closing ahead of me, and there's no way of breaking free. And then I see you reach for me. Sometimes I wanna give up, I wanna give in, I wanna quit the fight. And then I see you, baby, and everything's alright. And everything's alright. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see your rings of life. Oh, I see you shining right through the way now. When I see you smile, oh girl, baby, when I see you smile at me, oh baby, I don't know my lady, I don't know, see baby, yeah, baby, there's nothing in this world I could ever do. The touch of your hands can do. It's like nothing that I ever need. Yeah, and when the rain is falling, I can feel it, that you're here with me now. I wanna ask you, baby, if everything's alright. If everything's alright. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see your rays right. Oh, I see you shining right through the way now. When I see you smile, oh girl, baby, when I see you smile at me, oh baby, I don't know my lady, I don't know, see baby, yeah. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see your rays right. Oh, I see you shining right through the way now. When I see you smile, oh girl, baby, when I see you smile at me, oh baby, I don't know my lady, I don't know, see baby, yeah. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see your rays right. Oh, I see you shining right through the way now. When I see you smile, oh girl, baby, when I see you smile.
You've been away for so long. No one seems to know where you're gone. I've tried to reach you in so many ways. I still keep searching, but I can't find your face. My night's so lonely since you're gone. The smell of your perfume keeps lingering on. I really miss you, I swear that I do. And when I find you, my nights won't ever be blue, yeah. Would be so nice to see your face again, so I could look into your eyes, my friend, so I could stare in your eyes again. You in my arms again. Ooh, yeah, yeah. To touch you, feel you, hold your hand. I wonder how you've been today.
I've been thinking about you in a very special way. I can't sleep at night. My vision of you is so bright. The way I feel about you, it keeps me up all night, yeah. I wanna find you, really wanna find you. I wanna kiss you, baby, oh I miss you. I wanna find you, really wanna find you. Hold you and make you mine, girl. It would be nice to see your face again, so I could look into your eyes, my friend. I'm longing to hold you in my arms again, to touch you, feel your hand. Yeah, now I really got to find you, make you mine. You've been away so long, girl. No one seems to know just where you are gone. I tried to reach you in so many ways, and I still keep searching, but I can't find your face.
Oh, I keep on searching, still I keep on searching. I keep on searching.
My nights so lonely since you're gone. The smell of your perfume keeps lingering on. I really miss you, I swear that I do. And when I find you, my nights won't ever be blue, so it would be nice to see your face again. See your face so again. I could look into your eyes, my friend. I wanna look you straight in the eyes, yeah. My arms again, and hold you in my arms again, no girl. You feel, you hold your hand, and tell you how much I love you so. It would be nice to see your face again. Oh, yeah, now. So look into your eyes.
By the time you leave, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting there for you. I'll wait for you, yeah. By the time you leave, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting, waiting there for you. I'll be waiting there for you, yeah, yeah.
Just one look, and I felt so hard in love with you. I found out how good it feels to have your love. Oh, say you will be mine forever. And always, just one look, and I knew that you were my only one. I thought I was dreaming, but I was wrong. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep on scheming till I can make you mine. So you see how I really care without you. I'm nothing, no. Just one look, and I knew I'd get you someday. Yes, I will, baby. Just one look, that's all it took. Just one look, that's all it took, baby. I thought I was dreaming, but I was wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna keep on scheming till I can make you my own.
front door, 'cause it seems she didn't care about me anymore. I gave her all the love I had and she spilled it, yeah. So I packed my things into a shopping bag and decided to quit. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I said I don't wanna be lonely tonight. But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life. All of those things that we've been through used to make me happy, now make me blue. I didn't believe the things that I've heard, no. But now I've seen it with my own eyes. I know actions speak louder than words. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Granny know that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I mean it, yes I mean it. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life. I'm so sorry we've been through. I'm so fed up, I don't know what to do. All of those things that we've been through, oh gosh, used to make me happy, now make me blue. I didn't believe the things that I've heard, no. But now I've seen it with my own eyes. I know actions speak louder than words. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. Granny know that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. I mean it, yes I mean it. I don't wanna be lonely tonight. But I would rather to be lonely than to live a dirty life. I'm so sorry we've been through. I'm so fed up, I don't know what to do. Don't wanna be lonely. Don't wanna be
So one of them ladies who making all of these babies. Let me tell you something, baby. You gotta get something. Whatsoever you do, you gotta get something. So listen what I have to say. I know just how to whisper, and I know just how to cry. I know just where to find the answers, and I know just how to lie. I know just how to fake it, and I know just how to scheme. I know just when to face the truth, and then I know just when to dream. And I know just where to touch you, and I know just what to prove. I know when to pull you closer, and I know when to let you lose. And I know the night is fading, and I know the time gonna fly. And I never gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you, and I know I gotta give it a try. And I know the road to reach it, and I know the ways to fail. I know
no love, ain't no love like my baby's love. Like my baby's love. It's like a burning fire, all locked up in my soul. Locked up in my soul. Ain't no lonely days. Lonely days. Lonely and ain't days. No lonely night. Lonely night. Lonely every little thing she does, I know the girl's alright. Girl's alright. And I ain't never met me a girl like you. You do, yeah. Oh, you love me like you do. Oh yeah. And no man got a sweeter woman like me. You got everything, honey. One man like me can claim. Me can claim. She's every poor boy's dream. Every poor boy's dream. And every rich man's prayer. Every rich man's prayer. I don't need money, honey, 'cause you are always there. 'Cause you always there. And I never ain't need a girl, ooh, yeah, like you. You do, ooh, yeah, yeah, like you. You do, hey, hey, hey. And I ain't never, no, I never like you. You do, oh yeah, 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 like you. You do, oh yeah. Ain't no man got a sweet woman like me. You've got everything, honey. One man like me can claim. Like me can claim. You, every poor boy's dream. Every poor boy's dream. And every rich man's prayer. Every rich man's prayer. I don't need money, honey, 'cause you're always there. 'Cause you're always there. And I ain't, no, I never, ooh, like you. You do, ooh, yeah, yeah. You love me like you do. No, 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 oh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I never find someone like you.
First I get cold and hard, think I'm on fire, but I'm not. Oh, what a pain I've got. It must be love. There's nothing I can do. All that I want is you. Look what I'm going through. It must be love. It must be love. It must be love. I fall like a sparrow. I fly like a dove. You must be the dream I've been dreaming of. And oh, what a feeling. It must be love. Something is wrong, alright. I think of you all night. Can't sleep till morning light. It must be love. Seeing
see you. I wanna know how you've been doing over yonder. I'm gonna catch this flight, and when I reach my destination, I hope you'll be smiling, longing to see me. I thought you'd drop me a line just to say hello, my dear, I'm doing fine. Doesn't matter anyway now, 'cause my love for you will never change. Tell me what you're doing right now, 'cause when for loving you, when everybody gonna put the blame on me. See, I had your number in my diary, but as soon as I get home, it has been changed. I'm not playing any games. I wanna know if what we have still remains the same. Tell me right now,
into something good. For God's sake, don't let it die. And be all the way in, all the way out. And be all the way in, all the way out. And be all the way in, all the way out.
True love keeps holding on, on and on and on and on and on and on. I just can't fight this feeling. I'm torn between two lovers and I can't let go. To have my cake and eat it too. I'm so confused and I don't wanna lose. No, no, no. But these feelings got me getting tired. And I can't be in two places, not at the same time. Sometimes I wanna run away. Oh, how I wish it was yesterday, baby. But your love keeps holding on. Holding on and on and on and on and on. Your love keeps holding on. On and on and on and on and on and on. Is this love or obsession? This feeling is blowing my mind and I can't let go. No, no. I can't let the music go. No, no. I'm so confused and I don't wanna lose. I just can't fight this feeling. I'm torn between two lovers and I can't let go. No, no. I can't let the music go. No, no. I'm so confused and I don't wanna lose my feeling of love and music. Please don't make me choose. I can't afford to lose. Can't let the music go. No, no. This feeling is blowing my mind. I can't let go.
I'll stick by you. When you cry, I cry too. Oh, oh, stick by me, and I'll stick by you. Remember my heart and my love belong to you. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. Friends may try to hurt us, scandalize our name. No one can tear us apart. You've got a place in my heart. Oh yeah, I love you, darling, and that's no lie. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. Friends may try to hurt us, scandalize our name. No one can tear us apart. You've got a place in my heart. Oh yeah, I love you, darling, and that's no lie. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. When you cry, I cry too. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. Remember my heart and my love belong to you. Oh, oh, stick by me, I'll stick by you. Stick by me, I'll stick by you. Now I may not be familiar with your language, but I sure would like to cross over your bridge. Said I may not dressed in style as the man in your town do, but I sure know how to say I love you. I wanna love you in the morning, love you in the evening too. Even when you're lonely, I'll make you happy when you're feeling blue. I'm just a stranger in your town. Once in a while I pop around. Now I may not be familiar with your language, oh no, but I sure am gonna cross over your bridge. Do I mean a dressing style as the man in your town do, but I sure know how to say I love you. I wanna love you in the morning, love you in the evening too. Even if you're lonely, make you happy when you're feeling blue. Though I'm just a stranger in your town, once in a while I pop around. Let's be friends, dreams that never end. I'm just a stranger, so let's be friends. You'll see me around, yeah, 'cause I wanna love you. Yes, I wanna love you. Stranger in your town, I'll be around. Meet me at the corner, down your avenue, and I'll be patiently, waiting there for you. I said to tune in till the morning. Tune in your missing string, 'cause I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that, yeah. I like it like that. So tune in till the morning. Tune in your missing string. You should know how to groove me. I like the way you move me, yeah. Please meet me at the corner, down your avenue, and I'll be patiently, yeah, waiting there for you. I said to tune in till the morning. Tune in your missing string, 'cause I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that, yeah. You know I like it like that, yeah. So tune in till the morning. Tune in your missing string. You do it to me nice, yeah. I'ma do it to me twice. I like it like now some other man will buy you diamonds and pearls, and those are the things that mean a lot to some girls. But all I have is love, darling. All I have is love. Now they will take you places for, but all I have is love. Darling, all I have is love. Oh, yeah. Na 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 na. Maybe I'm poor, but it's you I really adore. If you won't accept it, then you can walk straight out the door. 'Cause all I have is love. Darling, all I have is love. Now some other man will buy you diamonds and pearls, and those are the things that mean a lot to some girls. But all I have is love. Darling, all I have is love. Whoa, yeah.
And
to a dance last Saturday night. I was feeling tipsy and the mood was right. Sight a little daughter and I step in the corner. 'Cause I feel like dancing all night. But I said, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're dubbing it too fast for me. Cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. I told her to try. I don't know why. No use trying 'cause she can't until she do it how she wants. So I said, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're rocking it too fast for me. Cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. You're rocking too fast for me. Said she would try, but she just don't know why. She keep on trying, but she can't. And so she do it how she want. Yeah. But I beg it, cool down the pace for me, little woman. You're dubbing it too fast for me. I said to cool down the pace for me, little woman. That's not how it should be. Please, sister, try. I don't know why. No use trying 'cause you can't. And so she do it how she wants. Yeah. But I said, cool down the pace. Please cool down the pace. You're rocking it too fast. This dance is gonna last. Move a little slower. I move a little slower. Not so fast. All night this dance is gonna last. Cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down, cool down. Not so fast. All night this dance will last. Don't be in a haste. Please cool down your pace. Cool down.
you stop me